Now, your boy did some grinding.
What if every JRPG had a corpo minigame like Yakuza?
Your boy did some grinding last night. Bro TATO is the new Mechabellum. Bro TATO is before Mechabellum. So, here's the deal.
What now?
I am level 19 now. I entered this dungeon at level 9. So, what happened here was... Here's what happened. I entered this dungeon at level 9. This is a level 16 dungeon. And unfortunately, the boss was impossible. And I'm not saying like, oh, it's really hard, right? I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's very difficult and it will require a lot of challenge and skill to beat. No, it was just impossible. I walked into the boss fight, he does his AoE. My team literally could not survive the initial blast. Right? So, let me give you a taste of what I was doing.
Oh.
So we go here. Was this an optional dungeon or a story one? This was an optional story or optional side quest dungeon.
So much grinding, Grinder wants to sponsor you.
So these guys were level 9. So what I would do... Oh.
What now?
Make sure I'm mage. There we go. So I would kill these enemies, and it would give me about 18 experience. And because I was playing as mage, it would regenerate... It would regenerate the, There we go. It would regenerate mana, so that way I could actually use my abilities. We've made every single enemy a one-shot now. So this is the run that I did. Also, as you can tell by my cash with $31,000, I've been here for a bit. I spent 6 hours in this dungeon. Just switch away from mage and it's much easier. Oh, for the boss, yes.
I knew you could do it.
The boss, I agree, is definitely much easier.
We cannot avoid this already. How's that? Ready?
But this is the path that I would run. Also, I have a lot of fairy dust.
Hey, great job.
And then we would fight these dogs.
You see use for it? I should take it with you.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Now, who remembers when I first started this dungeon and couldn't kill anything?
Just making sure.
I went on a little
This is
goblin
man who
slaying
runs
adventure.
SRS for fun. Did you really think this grind would be a challenge?
Noticed us. Come on. If you intend to take risks, I might suggest he
True.
first.
I do play RuneScape for peace of mind. I'm actually playing 2 accounts at the same time and mining iron. I'm mining iron on 2 accounts at the same time. It's something. And then we would come over here. Although now that they've changed Wintertodt, I need to send those accounts to Wintertodt and just sit in there until I'm 200 million fire making experience. I'm the kind of like insane person that will sit in Wintertodt until 200 million fire XP.
Amazing! Great move.
All right.
I think that's all of them.
Then we go through this little hole here. We've got a little side dungeon.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
And then, boom. There we go. And that is the loop that I ran, which brings you back to here. And when you go through this door and come back through, everything respawns. It also autosaves in the event that I mess up, get ambushed, and die. And then I just repeated it. So now we're gonna go ahead. Now I would like to show y'all what we've acquired. I've acquired 34 medicinal herbs, 10 fairy dust, a great fairy dust. I've gotten 10 of these superior rusted long arms. I'm not entirely sure what these are, but I've just sort of slowly acquired these over, you know, grinding for 6 hours. I've got this rusted accessory. Oh, I've also got a bunch of these hero leaves of light, which give 1,000 XP each. I've got 43 old coins. I'm not sure how much an old coin is worth, but I have 43 of them, so they gotta be worth something. All right, now we're gonna head down to the boss. Now this boss, even though I am level 19, I am starting to realize that stats in this game mean very, very little. Stats mean almost nothing in this game. Gear. Gear is the important part. Stats just help. They give you a little bit extra. But gear is what allows you to actually do anything in this game. And levels. The stats you gain from levels, irrelevant. But the levels themselves is what determines whether or not the fight will be easy or hard. If you fight an under-leveled enemy, you just do significantly less damage and take significantly more damage. There's no real way around it, you just suck. And by leveling up, you suck less.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Did I see a mage pop up? Yes. So once you've mastered a class, you actually can keep leveling it. Right? And here's what happens when you level up a class. Mastery requires 1,000 XP. Once you fill up the 1,000 XP, you get an item that lets you spend 1,000 XP on another class. Basically, it lets you keep one class and just use only that. R73, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good system, I will admit.
Right here. Impressive as ever.
It's kind of like some Nier Automata music going on right now.
Nice work.
And Mage is the best for just AoE clearing like this. Trying to use any other weapon is just a pain in the ass.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Sounds great. All right, let's come down here.
Well, looks like I'm also going to spend 6 hours grinding this out, cause I'm at the end of this dungeon and my suffering now makes sense. Uni idea.
Yeah, if you walked into this dungeon when you could first go to it, you can't beat it without massive grinding. Because the unfortunate part here is that even though I am level 19, I have the gear as if I were level 8. If that makes sense.
What now? Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You were definitely meant to go to the cathedral first. You were not supposed to come here. I did come here. All right, so let's go ahead, change ourselves out to Seeker.
Seeker.
And because I have a couple of these,
I found new power.
deals physical slash damage to one enemy. I also gain some endurance and agility. Let's pop another one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Medium wind magic. All right.
All right.
So now let's fight this boss. Where'd you get those leaves of light? So whenever you level up your class past 20, you get them every 1,000 XP. And they're worth 1,000 XP. So basically you're grinding on your max level character to level up everything else. All right.
Watch out.
So we're gonna go ahead, showcase this boy. So what we want to start off with, we have to start with critical strike. Anything else is a waste.
Hack and slash.
So we have to start with that and get a crit.
Stay calm.
That gives me half.
Seeker.
We are going to increase Hulkenberg's damage.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath.
Then she's going to do synthesis and do a jump thrust. He is weak to pierce damage, and this will lower his defense.
Let me help.
Behold my power.
Hit him.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
So now he's lowered his defense. And now we're going to go ahead and use the 5 tinned torpors that we have found throughout this to lower his attack.
Do with this. The freedom of a wanderer.
And then we use another tinned torpor because I had a random chance of finding those
This should work.
while grinding endlessly. I found 5 in 6 hours. Now he's going to do heavy rush and hit me for 100. Big hits there. So we're going to go ahead and do another synthesis attack. Jump thrust. He has lower defense, which means he's going to hit even harder now.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Big hit there.
Hold back.
Now we're going to go ahead and use another tinned
This calls for one of these.
to lower his attack even further. We're going to use...
I won't hold back. Better be sure.
We're going to use a heal on hunting.
I stand ready.
And now you're just going to go ahead and do a basic melee attack,
No.
which lets me get an additional attack here. And then you are going to go for another crit. Actually, no. We're going to heal hunting.
Healing light. Thanks.
Keep him topped off.
Is that all?
All right.
Seeker.
So you're going to go ahead and heal Hulk.
Thank you.
You're gonna do another synthesis, jump thrust again.
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
All right.
Warrior!
So now we can go ahead and go for a crit attack here. But actually, with how low his defense is, I think Slicer is potentially better because it can hit 4 times. Ooh, and if that crits, lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then we'll do a Cyclo.
Scour! A tough one.
Now he's gonna charge up an attack. And then we can do another jump thrust.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might.
There we go. And that is how you can beat the Minotaur on hard while entering this dungeon at level 9. You just sit here for 6 hours until it's possible. If you go back to the previous VOD, I could only get him to half HP before everybody was dead. And I got 2 more Leaves of Light. Brute's Horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Really? Seemed pretty put together during the fight. That thing was tougher than anticipated. I bet if we'd let up even a little, we would have been defeated. Even Hulkenberg sweating it? What do you think? I'm not telling. Yo, Denver, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. This is impressive for all the wrong reasons. So, I'm pretty sure because I went on this 6-hour Goblin Slayer grind, the rest of the game is going to be a joke now. Because I suffered once, I will never suffer again. I want to explore more.
I see.
Because I don't know if there's anything else in like this room. I doubt there is, but I wanted to check. No, there's nothing. All right, let's leave. Leave.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
So you went through the boring chore to ruin the rest of the game? Ruin. Enhanced the rest of the game. Thank you very much. I enhanced it. Because now I can sit back, relax, enjoy the show, sit back with my $34,000. I just have money. I've got materials. Let's head back to the city. Let's leave. Grinding in an RPG? That's just the way to go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
No, Isabel, thanks for the sub. 103 months.
If so, your thoughts?
Just a heads up, your Panda health bar. The bar that you see below me is for in combat type stuff. It's lined up specifically for in combat. Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy.
All right.
All right. Once we show a completed request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop.
Got a sec?
All right, just 9 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose.
Right.
Exactly. If we can't rely on the state army to handle it, we'll just have to stop them ourselves. Those who had to turn in for the night and finish our plates.
Good night.
All right. So now we're 8 days left. We are going to the cathedral next. That is...
New king draws nearer.
We're going to the cathedral next. Question is, what else am I doing here?
Let's make it happen.
How'd the 2-hour workout go? Those are on Mondays.
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right. So first things first, let's come over here. We're gonna spend one day just sort of shopping because there are night shops as well.
Looking to sell up.
Mag exchange rate, it's 1 to 3 right now if I wanted extra cash.
What'll I do?
Don't think I need any extra cash though.
Hey,
Hello there.
All right. So first off, let's sell my $12,000 worth of items here. Hell yeah.
Now then.
$46,000. All right, rusted accessory. Let's appraise them. We got 2 +3 agility trinkets and a +3 luck trinket. Nice. Let's do all 10 of these superior rusted long arms. I got a 4 silver lances, which, hey, we can equip to you. I've got a silver mace, silver claymore, and a cooling staff. Nice. So we can sell 2 of those and sell a cooling staff. Sell the kindling staff. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and ask, does this game have like combining items later? Should I keep this stuff or should I just sell them? Because I don't like having a bloated inventory of just infinite items. Not that I've seen. All right.
Now then. Now then.
All right, so we'll get rid of the kindling staff. All right.
Now then.
All right. Now, is there anything I want to buy? Gold EP. Wow. $50,000. +3 strength, +3 magic. It's pretty good. And it's just sitting there. Don't forget that every Sunday is a discount day. Is it? Are Sundays discount days?
what are you pining?
Noble Tuxedo +1 all stats. Idles Day. So Idles Day is 20% off. Look at that. I like that I'm being rewarded for grinding my ass off. Because this wasn't in the shop before.
What can I do? And what is it
All right.
What can I do? What are you playing at?
Awful.
And we also have some armor that we can purify too. So let's see what that can possibly do. Hey.
The royal guard is
All right,
sloppy,
then.
aren't they?
Let's head there right away.
Oop, that's not what I wanted to do,
I'm just.
but I guess it works. Yeah, I can purify items. So let's come over here and let's purify some stuff that we found in the goblin.
Closure.
So there's the Demon Slayer Pike, which increases damage against demi-human type monsters. There's the Sentinel Greaves, which automatically increase defense at the start of combat. Sure. She's already got it equipped. So that's an extra 17 defense for her. Nice. Now, do I want anything else? Do I want to do this Demon Slayer Pike?
Man becomes Goblin Slayer to return covered in blood after 6 hours so he can buy a tuxedo.
It's true.
Indeed.
All right. Hello.
Yeah.
Here's the horn. Could be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Hell yeah. A pious igniter. I got increased courage and $7,500.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll
Oh
always
no.
make sure you're
She's
paid
gonna give me
properly
more
for the
work
you do.
and send me to
Besides,
another dungeon.
keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best.
Yo,
It
Gun
was
Devil,
just
thanks
the
for the
wind.
prime, dude. Appreciate that.
Clear.
Thanks
I've
for
got some
supporting me,
business
dude.
to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you.
Each
won't
and
be
every
telling
month, you have a
anyone
share
what you
button.
think you heard.
Pressing that share
If
button
you
gives the
do
streamer
tell
dopamine.
anyone, well,
The dopamine makes the streamer show up more.
I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
All right, chat. It's time for the next 6-hour grind. Let's get it.
Then we have a deal.
Oh, I got a handshake.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Virtue
Within
of the
her dwells
merchant.
The virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
From one schizo to another.
Interesting.
You can now study the merchant.
Does have hidden depths.
You can now visit the igniter shop. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I can now buy things. Proof of membership. Cool.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
All right. That whatever job comes after that is going to be way too high level for me.
Please, if you can help.
All right. So it's currently nighttime. We can't go to the cathedral right now, but we can check the nighttime only shop.
What do you wanna do?
So let's do that real fast.
You've been a lifesaver.
And then we'll check out maybe this Corpa archetype.
Stay there.
All right. What you got? 100 damage, 100 damage, 100 electric, 100 wind, 100 light, 100 dark. Praetorian Cloth. Reduces the turn icon cost of guard command by half. Wow. Pretty good. Phantasmal Doll. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Interesting. So this will let somebody go 2 times in a row. Could be good. Prevents paralysis, hex, daze, forget, sleep. I feel like items that prevent a specific status are kind of bad as an item slot, because unless you already know and plan to fight that boss that is going to do that status, and you've equipped it to every single person on your team, it's not very useful. It's so incredibly situational. All right, so what do we have? Oh yeah, let's actually go check the igniter shop.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
All right. Buy. It lets me use mage flames, hail, thunder, wind, light, dark. These are 50,000 each. Holy shit, dude. That's too expensive for me. 1 second here, chat. Give me 1 second. All right. Like how Bahroo went grinding, everything costs 50K. Yeah. I ain't got the money. I thought I was rich with 50K. Turns out, no. I'm a broke bitch.
All right, then. Let's go.
What's recruitment center got for me? Anything to do in here?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh, bounty hunter ranking. Oh. You take on some of these yourself, of course. You have other priorities right now.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Look at that.
Wait a second.
Hey, hide your face. You don't want the soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
Okay, so we can't do anything yet.
When you grind and think you're rich for having 50,000. But in reality you just went up the tax bracket, Rue suffer.
You what is it? Bastard, you. Hang on a minute, you.
Hello there.
We can't be seeing the coronation rock.
Sure. This?
It's a stone created by royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have. First up, Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is... who is it? There's some smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. Still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Foul.
Now destined to become king. Locus of his people's support. Great custodian of their anxieties.
Tis in thy hands.
To thee, by daily standing accumulated, which growth powered, the mag henceforth entrusted. 900? Man, that ain't shit. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on the giant stones called the coronation rock. Okay. Days worth of accumulation once. As I level up, I get better.
Hello there.
Came to see the human. It looks like the human Luis cast aside is there.
You.
All right.
What is it? Bastard, you. I can't believe. Can hardly believe.
All right then.
Let's go to the hushed honeybee and let's go learn how to cook.
If you can help. Hello. Fancy a bit.
Got any new knowledge for me? Sure. You don't need that any intel anymore, do you? I'm buying it.
Want in on this? Just between us.
It's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. You know, that probably would have been nice to know.
Yeah.
All right. Let's learn how to make this item. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted to get prepared in the kitchen. Let's do it.
Next up is...
Let's see here, red grass roast.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Make it spicier? Let's stick to the recipe. Take it away, Chef Gallica. Man, you've been here for 10 seconds and you already want to change it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. She's teaching us how to make it. So what do I get?
It.
All right. I can feel my tolerance improving. I got a red grass roasted badoo. What does that do? What does the badoo do?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's Idols Day. Time to buy myself a tuxedo.
We got a major bargain.
Idols Day is where the shitty shops have a discount. If you need anything, today's a good day to get it. All right.
You've been a lifesaver.
Does anyone know what build he's going? Mostly luck. Truth be told, I am mostly in on luck. What's the exchange rate today? It's 1 to 3. I might be dipping into that. Now, question, do I want a tux or do I want a melee weapon?
All right then.
Do I want the gold eepee or the tux? I gotta go the tuxedo.
This is on sale.
Because the tuxedo works all the time. Tuxedo works all the time. And if I change my class, my weapon might not work. All right. Probably give it to the main character because it's +1 all stats. Is that an achievement? Yeah, for buying an item on sale, I got an achievement. All right. Look at all those stats. It's a good spread on stats. All right.
What can I do?
Not enough luck, TBH. Oh, we're gonna get more.
All right then.
Catacombs entrance. Let's do it.
Hey,
Here's a thread. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, it's a must-have. All right. So now let's go to here and see if we can learn the merchant class.
Well, well. I've been waiting.
Armed with cash-fueled almighty spells, it can increase the battle rewards, provide out-of-combat support.
I see.
Hell yeah. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Deal gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High crit rate. Lucky find. Increase the likelihood of receiving items by 20%. Trader's Summit. Increase the effect of consumables by 1.2. Further increases if archetype of the same lineage is present. Increase evasion against fire attacks. Steals mag from one enemy. Debt collector. I like that this costs $500 to cast.
Fascinating. This right here.
All right.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He gives +7 to luck.
Really?
Oh.
All right.
I found new power.
What do we got here? Requires level 20 merchant and question mark. Requires rank 8 to see what the next thing is. Okay. All right, dude. What skill should I inherit? That's the question. I already have an almighty attack. I don't know what I want here. I might just take a heal. Actually, no. Let me think about it. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to study an archetype. We're going to go hunting.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
We're going to research the healer.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
All right.
Really?
All right.
Good. I'm still getting strong.
Now what we're going to do is
What now?
item. I'll put it on healer.
I found new power.
And now we can get the AoE heal for everybody. Mm-hmm. And then if I bring this to level 10...
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. We'll bring that to level 10 now. Equipment. We still got a merchant on. Item. Now we'll level up the merchant.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hell yeah. Plus luck.
I found new power.
Hell yeah. Even more luck.
New skills, new possibilities.
Increase evasion against fire attacks. And more luck.
Well, well.
You developed the healer, it seems. Your assignment is complete. Hell yeah. So he had a quest to get level 10 for a healer.
All right.
So now we've completed that. Sudden light in my mind, illuminating what's hidden. All right. Kind of a memory. Occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which occasionally only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible. Hell yeah. Did I say this power that could make a real utopia like my novelized vision?
However,
That fool of a king turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry, the library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret. I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau. It's because of that fear that I immersed myself in research.
in truth,
Then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity not just to research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. We saw no developments here. I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. The power of archetypes. It is the original magic. It may shake the foundation of all we know. You may be right.
That just might be.
yes.
Hell yeah. You must believe in your own power. Truly, the power to turn fantasy into reality. As for your part, you'll be needing power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue to research further. We've leveled up our bond with more.
I look forward to continuing our
Reduce the cost of studying the Seeker. Increase the skill inheritance slot for Seeker lineage to 2. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Oh. Hell yeah.
How delightful.
All right. Linked Igniter. As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere now. Oh, that's so much nicer. However, when you've completed a research task, I would still ask you to talk to me directly. Press Y while in the main menu to move directly to the archetype tree. Thank you. Let's do that.
Well then.
All right. Valerix, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Your next research is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. If you haven't acquired the gunner, perhaps you need to form a bond with someone who's more mechanically minded. Ooh.
This one's important.
Gunner, huh? I like that.
Until next we meet.
I cast gun.
I've been waiting. I'm counting on you.
All right, so now we can inherit AoE heal.
All right.
I have a few skills.
Beautiful. So now I just gain money and heal everybody. That is my job. And with that, I am now ready to leave. Back to reality we go. I cast non-magic missile.
What do you think?
All right, ready to go for the necromancer? Let's do it.
Let us hurry.
Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt.
Hey.
Alsus. We don't have time feeling sorry. We got an opportunity here. Let's make sure Gria's death wasn't in vain. All right, let's see how easy and or hard the rest of this is going to be. It's locked.
What?
What is that?
Ow!
Oh no.
What's going on here? Did someone get here?
It's a
before us?
furry.
Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it.
Are we taking the Peepo furry?
I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait.
It's worse. It's a British furry.
The Grand Cathedral.
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went into
Her design
hasn't come
confuses
back.
me.
I can't just sit and do nothing.
One thigh high has stars and stripes. One thigh high is a solid color. Then that thigh also has a boot, and then the thigh with the stripes has a something under ankle. What's going on here?
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
It's fashion, Bahroo.
Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
I don't understand
What's
it.
your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk
And then
into
there's a
peril.
cape with a Naruto headband.
You're hiding something. Some other reason.
I'm
you
judging
need
it.
help a Paracus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
It's British fashion.
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
All right.
This one's important.
Friend in need. 1 star. $5,000? I'm in. You just had to say that there was money involved. I'm here to help. All right. To the cathedral we go.
Very impressive.
I got $864 for those 3 wolves? Holy, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of money.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this much. Do they not have enough soldiers? In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check what's inside. Got it.
Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this.
Get ready.
Attack.
Some of this.
Hit their weak point.
No romance options in game. No problem, just romance the streamer. Brew Glueless.
Not now.
Just hit it.
Take this. Pray yet cling to life.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. I won't.
I have to see what gold attack looks like. Ring.
Great job, everybody.
They chose the
I
wrong opponent.
spent 500, made 600. Profit.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Can't get past that, unfortunately. All right. I will be honest, I kind of wish that the speed up didn't have like these weird anime speed lines on the sides of the screen, and instead I just moved faster because I find them very distracting. I'm more apt to just walk around normally. But it moves so slow.
Looks like it could be useful.
Magna Hollow? That's for a save area. Might as well walk in. Not gonna do anything here. Now this game looks too easy. Oh, you can now transport between one hollow to another. Nice.
Then
Cool. Resume exploring.
go.
Put it on hard? It is on hard. It's been on hard.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
As you can see, we're on hard here.
You found something. Would sure be a pleasure.
Should have played Regicide. So Regicide is only New Game Plus. You're late. You're supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What I was supposed to do about it? Can't use the lift. Had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room. The key's on the desk. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? It's more work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in. Use your head. Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off, the White Clouds will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior. I assume that Luis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What was that about? The rank of soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. But the uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms, and thus they are called white clads. The guard's leaving. This would be a good opportunity to help the hostages. Good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. Just a whole bunch of dogs.
all right.
Alright. And yes, I am very grossly overleveled, and that's okay. Open door? It's gonna be locked. Let us go. We have families. We're here to help. Please, quiet down. We need a key to open up the room. We'll look for it right away. Okay, help us, please.
We're off.
You know, I wouldn't start shouting like that.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
The fact that I'm getting 285 a kill here is really nice for money. Up. We're good. He hasn't noticed us. Hold on. Is this? Snoozing soldier. Better not wake him up. Oh no, my hand. What have you done? Huh?
What was that?
Intruders!
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
They're level 10. All right, so here's how I did my goblin grinding. You ready? Synthesis. Round slash. Confirm.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
You fight well.
And that's what I did. Did that for 6 hours. Nice. Courier's anklet. Awesome.
Come on.
Nice.
All right, looks like the key to the room. We'll be able to help the hostages now. So we can back up, help the hostages. But first, let's open up this chest and see what we got here. Gambler's Jewel, +3 to luck. Speaking of equipment here, I have a +2 magic hat on. Why do I have +2 magic? Because I don't have a plus. We also have a +3 magic ring. Ew. Let's get +3 luck here. There we go.
Very impressive.
There are enemies around.
Push through. All right. How's that?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
So these guys are level 8.
I think they see us.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
You found something. Let's
Nice.
take it with us.
Come on. That was brilliant.
Let's push through. I imagine that would be of use.
That was brilliant.
Come on. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Yeah,
Awesome.
Nice work.
I might be a touch over leveled. Just a touch.
That might be of use later.
And think of all the money I'm getting.
Get ready, everyone.
The merchant
That was
class,
brilliant.
it increases the gold gains to a ridiculous degree.
Yeah,
It made all that grinding worth it. Because now, I'm just getting tons of cash. And I'll be able to buy another tuxedo. If there is another tuxedo.
It could be useful.
I'd like another tuxedo. The rich get richer. Mm-hmm. That's the build right now. It's kind of nice to feel rewarded after doing a really stupid, ridiculous grind. You know? All right, let's go free the hostages. They're upstairs.
Please. Yeah.
We brought a key. Let's get you out of here.
Onward.
Going to open it now. Stay away from the door.
Thank you.
I don't see anyone matching the description.
No.
We were late for some. If only we could have done something. Well, it's good to let some yet live. I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began. It was awful. Most people were armed. All right, now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave. We'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know about perhaps a Parapus girl here? She had black hair and wears a yellow flower. Sounds familiar. I think I saw her among the casualties.
What?
Oof.
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. Ooh.
Sorry.
Well, that's bad. We'll see this man safely away. All right.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Uh-oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, this is not good. She got a friend in her arms, whispering words, "I'm sorry" to her over and over again. Julius, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Little Rual panda.
Guess I ought to come clean.
Properly
I tried,
timed.
I really did.
Rual.
I couldn't just stand
Death.
around. And you lot cleared the path
War.
so well besides. So this is all
Murder.
I have right now, but
The panda is excited by these things. Hey, you still paid
Give me a
me.
little time,
I appreciate that.
I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You
Bounty?
collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
No.
You really don't know. I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Oh.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return. Doesn't that just take the cake?
Cake? Well, you were in trouble.
I mean,
that's what I do.
weren't you in trouble?
Leah Culpa.
Weird you are.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the prime.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering.
Hold on.
All these
I know that you are having a traumatic moment right now, but I just had this glorious idea of something I want to do, and now I have to type it to Myrelia. So give me 1 second. At Myrelia, I got an idea. All right.
bastards
That started
can do is
now.
Shrug and carry on.
Yeah, the right of it.
I think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after.
Does Myrelia ever tell Bahroo no?
Paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble,
Yes, by giving me a better idea. He'll
That's a
take
promise.
my idea, say that's stupid, and then make something better. So I guess yes and no.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
So when do I get a
Nurture thy
fourth party
bond with
member?
her, and a
Like,
new
are we
power
getting it
yet
now, or is this
slumbering
just like a
within thee
handshake,
may
I get a new class type deal?
here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the
Party
world.
can now study the brawler. Because the problem is I have all these access to all these classes, but I can't cover the slots that I need. You can now study the brawler. That looks fun. Palace 2, it's gonna be a while?
I'm
Oh
gonna take this poor
god.
girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Let's continue on.
All right.
Look at that.
Exorcist Knuckles. So that would be for the brawler that we just unlocked. I don't see myself using the brawler right now. I'm gonna wait on that. Although, yeah, because I don't know who would even be the brawler right now. Not sure who I want to be the brawler. Also, I love that we're referring to it as palaces. This is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Down's working at the moment. Can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. Oh, goody. It's time for stairs, chat. Shinra would be proud. Ready to tackle this? I see no path open. Aw. Come on, man. I wanted to walk up those stairs. How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes forever. You just started! I can literally see the start.
Come on.
Dude, this would be fun to go up. Actually, no, it wouldn't. This whole thing is held up with rope. I guess it's strong cable, but still. The structure, the stability of this staircase now bothers me greatly.
I suppose.
Pains to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Likely why we see men like Luis doing as they please. All right. At least I'll have to wait until we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could swear I've seen this man before. Was that? No. Muttering. It's nothing. It's hurrying, get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. Magic cables. I don't like the magic cables now. I would not want to get on that. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However.
Hold on. I have been... What is this emote? Wikio? It looks so fucking stupid. Stairs. it's the stare emote, but it's I gotta add stare. It's perfect. It's stare. Look at it. Stare. The layers on this one. It's the stair emote made as a pile of stairs. Someone's real special with these.
Hey.
Yo, Jaegerbomb, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. I love stupid ass emotes like these. Is this some sort of BTTV thing? Yes. If you don't know what we're referring to, I highly recommend that you get BTTV, or I think Franker Face will give you everything all in one nice neat little package. It's probably the best way to go about it. FFZ is probably the best way to do it because it just gives you every single thing all in one, and it actually just works.
What was that?
Interesting thing. It's supposed to be on the other side. Get the hell out of here. If you want to live, they're attacking. Get away from me. Hurry, barricade the door. Keep them away from us. The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on. Let's get closer. It's always interesting when you see the enemy running away. Let's go ahead and unlock this door.
Here.
It looks like a fine place to rest. Yep. It's another Magna Hollow. What should we do? Resume exploring. Just opening up the door. Ooh, a chest. It's locked. All right. It looks like a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's damaged. All right. Destroyed statue. Lavish robe. It's been torn to shreds. Well, let's go see what they were running away from. Zombies! Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alsa's was. I suppose this is what the soldiers. The necromancer controls them. Why would they endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more used to him, I'd say. You gotta be kidding me, he's insane. It would explain why there's so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. And that's why he massacred so many? How can he treat people's lives like his playthings? I mean, it's smart on the necromancer's point of view.
Nice find.
Nice.
Could be useful.
Well,
No choice but to push through. How's that? If it's useful, I'm gonna
Push through.
Good one.
what level are these? 9? Oh, man. I love that we're just
Nice find.
going through all of it. It's beautiful.
How's that? Let's push through.
Stash that somewhere safe. That was the last of them.
It's already done for. Send for backup. Then the white clad unit up there. Can't get a hold of them. Damn it! What the hell do we do?
What in the blazes?
I don't want to die. Someone save me! All right, let's go to the left here first.
All right. How's that? Come on.
What do we get? Maglapil. Hey, merchant's now level 10. Huge.
All right. How's that? Push
I
through.
say take it with you.
They've noticed us.
Got
Could
it.
be our chance. Try some of this.
hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Observe the enemy. Hup! Take this.
Still standing, I see.
I will fight with pride. Merchant.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup.
That will never not be funny to me.
Careful. We've got company.
Come on. Exemplary.
Very impressive.
All right, what's in here?
How's that? Let's push through.
$1,000. And some gilded cutlery. Nice. Hey, it's the boy!
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Got him. Are you with the State Army? You finally come. Sorry, if only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such a fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced this divine punishment. Never expected me by the end of the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Luis. The Lord above, save me. What's this?
This is...
Done in by corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless. Don't. The soldier's got a key around his waist. Guest room key. Seems to be a key for a small room. May come in handy. We should take it with us.
I imagine that would be of use.
All right.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Mundane threads. I will say I do love the aspect of finding loot that has to be identified in town rather than just be given the loot right then and there. It gives me something to look forward to. We're getting loot crates for later, you know? So I like it. It's almost at 50K again. I'm almost up to 50,000. We can buy another item.
How's that? We did it!
We can get the golden Eepee for Eepee chat.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I also love how good the merchant weapon is at killing low-leveled enemies. Like that is a real thing. The movement set to use these items feels very good. That is a darkness door. Oh no. So whenever you see smoke clouds coming from a door, usually means it's like a boss fight or a big enemy. Use the guest room key. I'm sensing something strange from behind this door. Feels like a lot of magla just rising around in there. There could be hostages left behind. What do you want to do? Let's check it out. The door to darkness. Oh.
As I thought.
A mass of corpses, not surprising.
Incoming.
They're already here. Might as well clean them up. All right, so now we have to fight a whole bunch of corpses, and boy, is that a lot.
Let's get on with it.
So let's just hit all of them. Kill them. Hard fight. A voice. They're survivors. Has help come at last? Try not to move. Mustn't lose any more blood. Doesn't matter. I know this is where I die, but there is more important matter. Is that treasure chest safe?
What?
Treasure chest? You mean the one near the entrance? If they use what's inside the chest, if the treasure of the sanctum is taken, the treasure must not fall into that outlaw Luis's hands. It'd be better if you took it.
Look.
He was clutching something in his hand. Ooh, treasure chest key.
Yeah.
And he died defending it. All right. Well, thanks for the key, bro. I'll be sure to check that out. Anything else over here?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What is that? We'll deal with that in a second. Maybe we should deal with it now.
It's terrible.
Can't believe they just killed allied soldiers.
Look.
There's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? It looks different from the ones we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower. Enemies.
Look at that.
The petal energy thing might be the magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing the monsters in the area. It's a fitting look if fiends are drawn to its scent. We better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause the summon of new enemies until it is broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it. Interesting. So this thing generates enemies, huh?
That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right. How's that?
They're weak against this. Do it again.
There we go. We'll get another hit in.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Ooh, I got a muddled blade. Whatever that is.
But viewers, skip ahead by 3 hours. We grinding now.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Unironically, I want to keep this thing alive.
Good job. That should come in handy. Pocket.
I unlocked it. Nice. Oh, the XP that those give, Wikio, is very, very little.
Hey.
Is this the treasure the monk mentioned? I expected something more. Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He said it would be dangerous if Luis get its hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take a look.
What now?
Mage Devotion. Multi-target recovery skill. Not sure what that is, but let's throw it on. What was I saying? The XP that they give is nothing. It's the money that they give that I care about. And I'd like to just keep this in play for right now, because I might come back and farm this later for a little bit of extra cash. You know?
Let's push through. Come on.
Because I don't think I have to destroy this, right? This is just like a, hey, you should break that because it's part of the enemy's plan. Yada yada yada. But I don't have to.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
We'll leave that there for now.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nah. I'll break it.
Do it again.
There we go. I got a hero's incense.
Thank goodness.
Everyone all right?
The zoom effects seem annoying. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a lot more crystals. This is not the only crystal we're going to be seeing.
Amazing. Great move back there.
I wish you could disable the dash effects. Like this little speed arrows that are around the screen are really annoying. I do not like them. It's my only gripe with this game. If I had to pick one thing I don't like, it would be that.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay.
We got some egg legs. There's a mod for it already. There is. Give me the link to it. I will download a mod if it's on Steam.
Not this one.
If it's on Steam.
Right there. Worthy foe after
Let's stay
all.
calm.
You're here? I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
It's not on Steam. Is it easy to install for an idiot like me?
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
How's that? Come on.
Amazing. Great move back there.
I'm right here.
I knew you could do it.
That might be of use later.
Expensive medicine. Very nice. Love it.
Let's push through. Come on.
Looks like it could be useful.
It's drag and drop. Hey, hunting is now level 20.
What now?
Let's put it into luck. What level are these? They're level 15.
Great find. Keep it.
Traumatized soldier. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army. So why did this happen? He's acting strangely. He sees us, but maybe he's just sitting there. What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm obligated to catch intruders. Or not obligated. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though, all this chaos. And them a lot upstairs didn't even bother extending. Here's a key. Go up at your own risk. Altar chamber key. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. I'll leave him alone. All right, you just go be depressed, okay? All right, so let's see. People came here at level 9 for the most part. Oh, no, that's the other class. 15, 16, 14, 17. So I wasn't the only person that did hyper grinding before coming in here. I'm glad to know that I am not the only person who spent 8 hours grinding. I think I missed something back here real quick. Those are the levels that they had on the dungeon clear. Oh, okay. I don't think I went up this area. Okay, there wasn't anything up here. All right, let's head back. I hear a dog. Does this game have mouse and keyboard support? Sure does. I wouldn't play it on mouse and keyboard, but you certainly can. We do have an ad that's about to run, just letting y'all know. We do run 3 minutes of ads every 45 minutes, so I appreciate those that let the advertisements run. Did we get a key for going down in that first area? I don't think we did. Hold on. We're gonna take a quick run through here. Perfect time to install that mod. You know what? I agree. Perfect time to install the mod. Let's do it. Let's come over here. Shouldn't take more than 2 minutes anyway.
Got it.
Let's install that mod. Let's make a record. Yes. There we go. Save complete. Now we're gonna Alt F4 our game. Load game. Yes. Resume exploring. It didn't go, whatever fix happened, it didn't go in the right spot because it's still there. Nothing happened. It did not work. Did I read the README? There was no README. There was no README. You need to adjust the settings in the INI? Where? Here's the README. Oh, README. I feel like this is... I don't know how to actually use this. See, this is why I don't like using GitHub to try and install a mod. Because it never works out that way. All right. Grab the latest metaphor fix, extract the contents of the release zip into the game folder. See metaphorfix.ini to adjust settings for the fix. Okay. True, graphics. Ah, disable dash blur. There we go. And then let's type true. All right. Alt F4 out of that. File, save. Then we'll hit play. And we should be good now. Yes. Oh, thank God. This is so much better. This is so much better. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Who was the first person to suggest this mod in chat? Who was it? Who suggested this? I love you. This is great. Type me in chat if it was you.
Hey.
People did suggest this yesterday. Yeah, but it would be a bad look to do a sponsor and then install a mod to immediately remove a feature. Not something I want to do. I'll do that after, the next day, but probably not on the first day. You know?
Great find. Keep it.
Listen, I'm just happy that I got a sponsor from Sega, okay? Let's not forget. Who remembers the sponsored stream from Sega and then I thanked Sony afterwards? The fact that Sega is still willing to work with me is impressive. So I'll take it.
Indeed.
Well,
but hey, I'll always, at least it wasn't as bad as that one fuck up that I'll always remember. About someone taking a McDonald's sponsorship and then calling their things Whopper coins. That was peak for me.
that'll do it.
Jump down here. See what we got. Splendid work crossing the Sea of the Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite skilled.
You.
Voice does not belong to Necromancer. Does Todd still hate me? Todd doesn't know who I am. And Bethesda in general? No, I'm off Bethesda's shit list, somehow. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. Find myself quite at my leisure up here. Glad to keep company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying. Voice is gone.
So apparently.
Did they remind me? No, they didn't have to remind me to thank Sony. He's one of the White Clouds we heard about? It's highly likely. In any case, let's proceed up with caution.
However.
All right, so we got some glossy fur.
You see you for it?
Hero's incense. Oh, I see loot here.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
What we got? An onyx. Ow.
On your guard.
I think we got them all.
What's in here?
Wow, incredible.
Silver spatha. Nice. I'm not gonna use it, but I have it. Why can't I see the stair thing? It's because you haven't fully embraced the frog. The frog only shows itself to those who are worthy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Apprentice Surcoat.
It's useful, I say grab it. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We found something. Not bad.
Moonlight Mace. I'm probably not going to find a weapon for the merchant anywhere in here. We need to go back, actually. We missed an item. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and take this off for now because it's not working the way I had originally planned. I'm just going to have myself floating here. let's come up here. Grab that. We got a grand iron. A lot of money. Is it okay if I stop subbing to you at 69 months? No, because then you're gonna go for 169. Listen, you've already made it 69. Everybody, you're gonna resub. It's gonna say 69 months. All of Twitch chat will post nice. And then after that, you go for 100. Become old.
They've noticed us.
The source. Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Pristine clear water.
Watch out.
I wonder how long this area would have taken if I actually had to go through standard combat for each of these enemies. This would have taken a while. Load up the fight. Go through the attack animations. This is much better.
All right. How's that?
And look at all the money I'm getting. Look at all this cash.
Hit him where it hurts.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Let's. Tough one.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Oh, I actually didn't kill it in time.
There they go.
It ran away.
That should do it.
It's okay. It's just $500. I get that in one basic enemy.
Great find. Keep it.
This is a mod. Are we basically un-RPGing JRPGs with all these quality of life? Oh no, so because I'm just walking around one-shotting enemies, that is not a mod. Whenever you over-level the enemy, you no longer have to do standard combat for anything of a lower difficulty level. Record my journey. This looks like it's gonna be a boss fight. Did I miss the cooking stream or is it tomorrow? So here's the deal with the cooking stream. I need to make a message in my Discord because I'm kind of mad at it in general, but basically I have no control over what the landlord is currently doing with the shit show of our kitchen. And I don't know when, if ever, it's going to get fixed. So it has been postponed to an unknown time. It's okay. I'm currently looking at getting my own place. Soon TM. This has honestly been the wake-up call of, you know, maybe it's time for me to just get my own place. It should be up ahead. Are you prepared? Of course. I see you little rats have come at last. You didn't flee. All right. A white uniform must be a white-clad vile fiend. You know what's happening. You chose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them. You said you protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect people to come to their senses without pain? All right, time for a battle. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, these are level 15. 12. 12.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All right, so let's start off with a round slash.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Gold attack. Okay, so they're resistant to pretty much everything here.
You better be sure.
Up.
Hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
No, I'm stepping back. Nice.
Let's do a taunt in the back.
Let's finish this.
This is nothing. Is that all? This is nothing.
The audacity.
Cool.
Let's make an end of it.
Now you're gonna do another round slash. I know you're resistant to it, but do it anyway.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Count Louise condemns you.
Shaky.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I see you.
Louise.
Easy battle.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? I have it on source when he moves in game or in fights. Oh yeah, it's gonna get a little pixelated. That's gonna happen, unfortunately. Heroes, Leaf of Light. And we got more strength and luck. Hell yeah.
All right.
The thing is,
That's true.
How the hell would stop not having a driver's license stop you from buying a house? Because most people see you wanting to buy a house and not having a driver's license of going, normally people get the car first. You are going for the house. And I have to then explain things and they go, no. I go, okay.
let's go.
On your guard.
I'm right here.
Great job. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hell yeah.
Very impressive.
All this extra cash. Gimme. Yeah, it's just USA things. Finally make progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top.
Yes.
All right.
All good.
Are these guys gonna wake up? I feel like one of those is gonna like wake up or something. Yep.
All right. How's that?
It's all that, Captain. What we get? Chipped white porcelain.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Looks like there's a lot of dogs behind this one. Oh, nope, zombies, not dogs.
Right, we did it.
Let's push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, good one.
All right. How much money do I have now?
What now?
75,000. Nice.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Intruder.
Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
Very impressive.
More chipped white porcelain. What's back here? It's tightly shut from the other side. All right, we're going around. What's that? This wall made of magma. I doubt we can get through that. I have a barrier. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though.
Look.
Isn't that the lift? It is. You think it works? Yeah. There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. Miasma looks very similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum. I mean, there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
All right. Anything in the back here? Nope. Wait, the demo went all the way through this dungeon and into the mid-boss? That's kind of crazy. They had a pretty large demo. Everyone take a look at that. Ooh, look at that. We see the crystal. Magma crystal. Think we found our target? That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer's quite the powerful mage. Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Alright, how's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through.
Nice. I don't find a use for that.
Alright. Ow.
If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
What now?
Use all those medicinal herbs that we have.
I knew you could do it. Everyone.
What are you doing? This is bad.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Stop.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Nailed blackboard. I don't know what that does.
On your guard.
You hit him right at the weak spot. Great job.
Intruder.
On your toes, everyone.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to just do the entire dungeon in one night. Probably.
Did it. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
This battle's out.
Yes,
Let's go.
Warrior. Try some of this.
Hit your weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Troll.
Shaky.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. We made short work of them.
Alright. What else we got here?
Great job.
Check magic barrier. Can't pass through here. Let's find another way. Hold up. Head through here first.
let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
Great job.
More cash. Ooh. Can I go back here? No.
Hey.
Just jumping across. Expensive medicine. You know, we can actually start buying expensive medicine. Lots of it. Portal, thanks for 128 months. That is a long time.
Looks like it could be useful.
Holy moly, dude.
I say take it with you.
Skill.
We've unlocked a shortcut. Hell yeah. What do we have down here? Another save.
I imagine that would be of use.
Watch out. We've been spotted. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
Are you feeling
Oh my god.
Just making sure.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Okay. So they just explode.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Avoid this fight. Ready.
Darn. I thought maybe I could kill it in time. I guess I just walk in and let it die. Alright. Well, let's just run around.
Let's push through.
They'll all die.
Come on. You found something. Let's take it with us.
What's up?
Something on your mind? It's reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure from earlier? Why is it suddenly doing that? Look at the statue. Interesting.
That's...
I don't expect this such a Javits. Guess the necklace is the key for moving the statue.
If that's the case.
All right.
That being the case.
All right. Now we head back. Up to that.
Dearest Bunny Army, could you please enter Bahroo's room and tell him the small, medium, and large pun room?
Please, God, no. I will cringe. Much like I already am. What? Tightly shut from the other side.
Oh.
Let's go.
Wasn't there a darkness door downstairs? There was, but I'm getting the loot from the statue first. Because I want to see what that was going to give me. How do I get back to the statue? I'm going the dumb way. Kusia, thanks for the 109 months. Appreciate that. It's a long time sub. Thanks for supporting me.
Let's push through. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This should be... I got nothing. Not sure what that did. Did it remove the magic barrier? Can I interact with the magic barrier now? Nope. Alright, guess we're going this way. Oh, wait. It's this. We didn't come this way. We couldn't come this way. Hell yeah.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Exorcist Cassock. Cool. Increases evasion versus dark. And now we're back in here. Still an exclamation mark over here. Oh, it's just letting me know I can jump.
What now?
Is the cassock any good? Interesting. I guess it's only for mage. I'd have to be a mage to use it. Right?
Mate.
Yes. And it's way worse than the tuxedo. It's way, way worse.
Merchant.
All right.
We've been spotted. On your guard. It's all well.
Chris is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do this. Oh boy.
Really?
They weren't there when we checked from above. Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction. Unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. Break the crystal and my asthma should dissipate. It's the only way to get to the lift. All right. So we know these guys explode, but I don't know what they're weak to.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Give me your aim.
So I'm just gonna hit all of them.
I'll cut you down. Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Gotcha. Can't do that. That was the wrong choice.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This should work.
Get up.
Hulkenberg's been
Not see another day.
You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
To safer ground!
Captain's been
Charging
hit with a
in!
hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Okay.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That's one way to
Only a
counter
flesh wound.
over-leveling. Repel the attacks.
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Ouch.
Bloody hell.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
I
get
call
back in
upon
fight.
royal power within. I'll blow you away.
Captain's been hit
Curse
with a hex.
Vitus
If
power.
he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy.
Oof.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Well,
Get him back on his feet.
this is not good.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
Oh, champion against fear.
Is all well.
All right.
I'm heading up.
Let's try that again. So. Let's do fire damage to all of them.
Here.
It's okay. Merchant! Maybe not. Gotta rethink.
I'd like to try and kill one of them.
It's still up? By the sworn oath of night, let justice prevail! Shine! Be on your guard!
Okay, so they're weak to
Fight as the
light.
noble I am.
Oh, we've got one down.
No point wasting. I'll hold my ground.
I'll just guard with you.
Curse will kill me.
Is that all?
All right.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
That's kind of fucked up.
Let's go. We can do this.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
All right.
I stand ready. Knight!
So you can do
Holistic purge. 3 remain.
that.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I don't think you can kill any of these.
They die hard.
No, you can't.
Isn't enough to. I won't hold back. Hold on. I'll get some distance. Bracing.
Just guard.
Nothing.
Captain's been hit with a hex. The attack?
All right.
He's getting hurt too.
Shine.
We can do weakness on you.
Now, what's the play?
Skip your turn.
The curse.
Skip your turn.
Is everyone all right? Knight!
Do another light.
Holistic purge.
All right.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly. Without grinding, you might have been dead. Honestly, it's not too bad of a fight. You just need to force light attacks. Like you need to have light on the field multiple times to win that fight.
Yeah.
After all that, it better. Let's see if the lift works. Hope this was our last obstacle. I hope so too, man. Oh my god. It would appear the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers. Now, sir, consider what doing. And remember, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army has no place for incompetence. Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. That rabble wielding unknown magics?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Now then, should we head back to the lift? Let's go.
Got it.
You see?
All right.
All good.
What now?
All right, so we're gonna do equipment, switch you to, I guess, healer. And then skill. Heal everybody up. Item or equipment, change you back to merchant.
Merchant.
What now?
Do I have any more? I do. Level up merchant. Hero's fruit. Good. Hero incense. I don't know what the last thing I just accidentally mashed through is. That's unfortunate. Will this hex go away? I assume it will.
Huh?
The lift's gone. Enemies catch wind of us? What do we do? Look, it's coming down. It's the White Clouds. Finally, found the source of the vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you. You face the White Clan Trio. We've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. Alright. If we stand opposed and let it be a show of force, our path demands no less. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Falling back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Troll, you gotta aim
Dang.
better than that.
Curse.
That doesn't do that much. Ow.
Don't underestimate me.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
We'll do a jump thrust on you.
Got them right in the weak
Stop
spot.
resisting. Warrior! I'll blow you away!
Not weak to wind, unfortunately.
Isn't enough to stop me. Let's go. We can do this.
Listening.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Nice! Not this one. Behold! There!
Oh. For some reason, I thought I was going to be the thing again, so I just mashed it.
Is that all?
Ow.
Captain's been hit
Enemies seem to prioritize who they can do the most damage to. Is what I've noticed. So having anyone that's weak on the party is kind of bad.
I see you!
I can't afford to hold back.
Go for a crit.
This is bad.
The curse
Nice.
isn't enough to stop me.
This curse just kind of sticks around, doesn't it?
Right there! One remaining!
Get them! We're all counting on you.
This is nothing.
Brace yourself.
That was.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks,
Do I have anything that can remove a hex? Hex.
Here.
That helped.
Have a tea cake.
Dare defy Count Luis?
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Gold.
that was perfect.
I crush you!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought. Let's go. Don't underestimate me.
It's a giant gold.
Let's go.
More gold.
They got me.
Nice. Somehow managed to win that one. Except we can use the list now. Ads are about to play. Just a small heads up for chat.
What now?
Is that barrier gone? What's that thing on the main character's back? Whatever weapon this is. It looks funky. Wasn't it better to level up new classes? I don't think there's any benefit to leveling up a class. I could be wrong. Unless you're going for a specific, like, teachable quirk,
on your toes, everyone.
there's no reason to not just be whatever your max level. Or if you need some sort of, like, overlap with certain skills. I think it was down here. Hey, the barrier's gone. Hell yeah.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Blessed water. Now we can head back. Wherever we're heading back. I think this way. There we go. I take the lift. Beyond here is the enemy stronghold. Finally, a necromancer will be up there too. Undoubtedly, the royal scepter. He's after is up there.
Watch out!
What now?
All right, so we're gonna change you out to mage. The reason we're switching to mage now is so that way I can get some MP back. Quick tip: obtain any info obtained on strength and weaknesses remain after a fight reset. That's kind of cool. So even if you die to them, you still keep the knowledge. That's kind of cool. That's a portrait?
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral. Alright.
no.
Only in passing ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis, the only man who paid no mind to his reputation. You recruited him? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer who some of the true skill and magic that could animate the inanimate. His raw offensive spells were pitiful. His past won him no favors. Lowborn family. Only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. Must have become utterly devoted to Luis. Cool. Looks so silly. What's this?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, anything else in here? Anything near this wall? Nope, it's just more portraits on the ground. Prayer room? Have we been in here? We have been in here. Oh, this is where the dogs were and everything. Alright, so we're gonna take a little small run through here real fast. And there's a reason that we're doing this. So, for some reason, whenever you kill things while having mage as your hero's class, like your main character is a mage, killing an enemy gives you mana back. Again, I'm not entirely sure as to why, but I want to keep using the merchant class. Unfortunately, in order to keep using the merchant class, I'm going to need more mana back. Because I'm using my mana on healing, and I'm not getting any of it back. So we clear that real quick. Grab like 20 mana, which is basically the same as using a Magla pill on everyone, which is kind of ridiculous. You don't get mana pots? The mana pots are very few and far between. This isn't where I want to go. Oh, hey.
Draw steel. We are
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Cool. How's the combat compared to Persona 5? It's different. I can't say if it's better or if it's worse. It's different. Yo, congrats, Wolfgar. You know you'll do a dash attack if you lock on. Dash attack if I lock on.
I see the end.
Great time. Keep it.
Looks like his is still the same. Yeah. Oh, I guess it will, like,
I think we got them
it will
all.
actually jump on top of them. Never mind. That's kind of nice.
Right there.
Okay, so yeah, that's actually really good.
Impressive as
I like
ever.
that. Thank you, man.
Right there.
And I forgot about the dash attack.
Did it!
Ridiculous range. Love it.
I see the end. Forward! Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right. So I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm kind of lost.
It's all clear.
Not this way. Head to the top floor. Well, I got that much. Like, how do I get to the top floor? Top floor, there was a door with the paintings. Did I walk past a door? Oh my god, no. All right, fine, I'm heading back.
It's all clear.
Your streamer is dumb. It's okay. Wait. Hold on. 1 second before we go.
How's that? Right, we did it!
Hell yeah. Tasty, delicious mana.
Let's push through. Come on. Time for some close combat. All right. How's that?
There we go. 6 mana obtained. All right, so we got a lift. Upper level. You're not dumb, just attention challenged. I like that. Attention span challenged. Oh, I just missed this door entirely.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Nice.
Let's push through.
That was the last.
Charging in. Push through.
Such skill.
Such skill.
What? He's here.
Oh,
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high.
I still don't know why you're
I
Scottish.
applaud
It
your
really,
resilience,
I don't.
If nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us. Those bizarre Magla crystals. They shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
The part that gets me is that this is the same VA as Grius. So we watched Grius die, and then the Necromancer, who's also voiced by Grius, took his place.
Using the newly formed crystals.
So it's a little bit of whiplash for me.
What you saw was just one possible crystallization.
Because I'm still imagining the old war veteran, but now in that outfit.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration
I can't unsee it.
Natural.
I wish I could.
Had only the barest hand in its power.
Melancholia.
Now you're thinking of it.
The result of pure
You hate it.
at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk.
I will say he does sound slightly different from when we first met him.
Is this a piece of
I'm going to
bone?
admit that.
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Hit the bones back.
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No
So
other
I'm just an
paths.
idiot then, Salty?
Are we just
Got
going
it.
to have to charge through?
I'll take that.
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Surely he'll run out of bullets.
Surely he'll run out of bullets eventually?
Not anytime soon, I fear. Surrounded by the dead, his ammunition stores are quite ample. We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
If someone sacrificed
Maybe
themselves.
if someone sacrificed themselves?
What? Why is sending someone to die even an option you'd consider?
I don't know,
Take
man.
this seriously?
There must be
Cannot
an.
evade such a barrage, nor will our...
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
Painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we
You
shield
wouldn't
ourselves
dare
with
destroy
Luis's portrait, Zorba
your
may well
friend's
refuse to
portrait, would
fire
you?
upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
We're relying on him being a giant simp for Luis.
You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents!
I love this.
I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay! I swear! I'll make you regret this! So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
I mean, he's a necromancer. That just goes away with the territory.
Forward. Let's push through. Come on.
We can do it. They all seem pretty weak. Got this. Hey, great job.
Impressive as ever.
Push through.
Hey.
Whoa!
They'll need more than this.
There's an enemy here that's not one shot. Uh-oh.
Please.
Well, that was awkward.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
This guy's weak to ice, right? Level 20.
Warrior.
Troll, you gotta aim better than
I'll
that.
show you the me. Hold on. Do I need to use it? Let's go. Burn.
What's their weakness?
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Okay, so they're weak to fire. It's good to know.
Oh, you've done it.
Ow.
Can anyone heal him?
Think not.
Only a flesh wound.
You know, I can't quite tell if it's just like I'm only noticing it because it's annoying right now, or if the AI is specifically targeting enemies that they think they can kill.
I crush you!
Stroll got knocked out.
We can do
anyone
this.
get him
Fight
back
us
on his
power.
feet?
Burn.
What's their weakness?
Observe the enemy.
That's your
Because it
opening,
feels like
Captain.
they are really going hard on that.
I'll destroy you! This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out.
To the rear guard.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Me. Fire.
One for the
Is
Captain.
everyone all right?
Keep it
I'm
going.
stepping back. For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Only one
And we'll
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them
Me.
off and we're clear.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
With
Captain.
blade in hand! There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Child's play. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Take it.
Is
Live to
everyone
see
all right?
another day.
Moving to the front. Come! Not now. Allies, together!
I can't do a jump.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Are you prepared? Not now.
Summon. Everyone's attack rose. Oh, good.
We can do this.
You know, it's a good thing that I have fought these before, so I know what their weakness is.
Every time you hear a heavy Scottish accent, you imagine a bulky bearded male in a kilt. Just try to
Observe
imagine
the enemy.
something
That's your
else.
opening, Captain.
It won't fit.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team
I'm just
up.
gonna focus the boss first.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid!
Show them our might!
I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
You fight
Keep it
well.
up.
All right.
Only 2 enemies left.
Okay, we can finish this off.
Hold back. Freeze. Just one left.
Nice
the
going,
spirit. Let
Captain.
justice
And then we'll do regular attack here. See if you're weak to pierce. You're not. Are you weak to fire? You are weak to fire. Or is it fire or slash? Weak to fire. There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Whew. That was rough.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now? Merchant! Right there. Come on. We have the edge.
Now let's see this with a little bit of a better intro this time. So we'll start off with a fire attack on you.
I will fight with pride.
We went merchant, so we're just gonna try and fish for a crit here. Didn't get one.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
We can do synthesis. We're gonna do a jump attack on you.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it.
Big hit there.
As the noble I am.
And then we can hit this one with melee. Nice.
Let's stay calm.
And then we're gonna use a fire fang here so that hopefully it will try and summon and not do damage. Ah, I was hoping for a summon. I guess it will, it just doesn't attack because... Alright. Would have liked that to get... I wanted to get a flawless, but I don't think flawless is going to be able to be possible here. Alright, let's do a jump thrust. That'll kill the boss. And I still don't know why missing is such... penalized so heavily.
My thanks.
Is that all?
Nice one, Captain.
Let us fight as one. You read my strike?
Hold yourself together.
In the name. What?
You gotta aim better than that.
Okay.
This is nothing.
It burns. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
All right. Gonna heal everybody.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Is everyone all right?
And then I guess you're going to heal everybody.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold
And
back.
now we're going to try and hit him again. Hey, look at that. We can actually do something. Shaky, shaky.
That's the spirit.
Captain.
Is that all?
Yeah, I will say I kind of wish that certain enemy, like just dodging an attack in general,
What's the play?
is so punishing.
Taste steel.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sun warding hat. Cool.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Well, we might need to go get some more mana.
Ugh.
Where to?
So, question. At the very beginning of the dungeon, there were some locked... There were some locked doors. Does that... Are those open yet?
What now?
Just asking.
Mate!
Can I get into those? You can't get them yet. They're for a different dungeon.
Hey.
Really?
Is that the end?
Different dungeon.
We've cleared the way.
Interesting. Okay then. You asking for a friend? Yes.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I'm the friend.
How's that?
Thank you for telling me, chat. I greatly appreciate it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Now you might be wondering, Bahroo, what are you doing? I'm getting mana. Just getting a little bit of mana here.
How's that? I knew you could do it. Nice. Maybe I will find a use for that.
That was brilliant. This is bad. They're onto us.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
And then maybe we'll... Well, the question is, can I buy Magla pills, or are Magla pills a resource that I only get from drops?
Impressive as ever.
Because really, this comes down to whether or not I can get Magla pills as like a easy resource. If they're only available... Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. I was like, I found a door I missed. No. Magla pills are limited stock from vendors. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, chat. We're gonna go servants' chambers real quick. Thanks for spoiling it. Man, if you go into a Twitch chat, you gotta expect people are gonna talk about the game. And that's something I would much rather know, rather than give my hopes up forever, you know?
Exemplary.
How's that? Handy? Pocket it.
You can't come into a Twitch chat and then be mad that you got spoiled about something. When people are gonna be talking about the game that we are currently playing. That's just you asking for it.
I knew you could do it.
MP food. The problem is that all the MP food is limited. You know? That's the main problem. MP food is limited. So if I want to extend my stay, I can. I can extend my stay indefinitely until I reach an encounter that I can't. It just comes down to whether or not I want to actually grind through all of these. I'm getting just a little bit of mana here and there, you know?
That was brilliant.
And I got another XP. What are good stats to pick early on? I highly recommend that you go all in on luck. Just put every single stat you get into luck. Trust me. You'll thank me for it later. Alright, this area is clear. Let's go head back upstairs. Seriously, it's not a trap? So, luck lets you get item. Now, okay, there's a big caveat to that. If you go luck, you are intending to grind. If you take luck, you are planning on grinding enemies. That is your goal and your game plan. If that's the route you want to go, take luck. Gives you so much more money. Money and items. Make a record, talk to allies, travel elsewhere.
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine.
Hold up. Hang on.
What now?
Let's go.
Just want to check real quick if that respawns the enemies. Darn, it does not. There's no quick way to do that. Although, I think what you can do is you can go to the Magla Hollow. And from there, go to Arcadia. And then you leave Arcadia.
You'll come again.
Because Arcadia is a completely different zone. And then you resume exploring. And the enemies still don't respawn. Awesome. So it only works in dungeons. The cat is different then. It's perfect, dude. The teeth and the birdmen respawn? Ooh.
This is...
The seal on the door has been broken. Uh-oh. Alright, so equipment. Let's change you to merchant.
Merchant!
Hell yeah. Look at that, it's plus 17 luck. Do you have a better hat? Plus 2 endurance, plus 2 agility. Damn, I want those. Oh, it increases evasion against fire. That's kind of nice. I wish I had a better weapon here. All right, you're good. Nah. I'll take it. This hasn't really been useful at all. I'd actually rather have more light magic available. Yeah. More light magic seems good. Might actually take off this for, yeah, more. Let's just give a whole bunch of light magic. Because we're about to fight a necromancer. So giving everybody light magic seems like the play. Your maxed out warrior, how much did you farm? Alright, so here's what happened. I started off by getting the option to go to a side quest dungeon. I saw that I needed 2 wisdom. So I was like, okay, I'll spend my first day. I got enough wisdom, got to level 2, got the side quest. And decided I'm gonna do this before I do the main story area. I walk in, it's level 16. I came in at level 9. If I was to leave, I would lose the day. Even though this dungeon is now impossible, I would lose the day if I left. And I am not going to lose a day. Because every day matters. And so what I decided to do, rather than giving up, I stayed in that dungeon for 6 hours. And I kept grinding on the level 9 goblins until I was strong enough to fight the level 16 goblins. And then I kept grinding on them until I was ready to fight the level 20 Minotaur at the end. So I lost an IRL day so that I could have one in-game day. And that's why my character is max rank. Now, I did unlock the merchant, and this has been an amazing experience, but I also got to buy a tuxedo because I went there, because this cost $50,000. So I got to buy the tuxedo. Not sure if based or insane. It's somewhere in between.
What now?
Somewhere in between for sure.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape.
No, it's up
Were the
downtime.
scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity.
Oh,
he's been raving
that's
about.
another part, dude. The combat in this game is ridiculous. Despite the fact that I did all of that grinding, I don't feel like I spent 6 hours grinding. They've already caught up. And you can still lose a lot of these fights. Because surprisingly, you don't gain a lot of stats going from 9 to 20.
If we had until the morning is over, we must stop him.
Hard mode does not play around, let me tell you. And there's a regicide difficulty afterwards. And I'm wondering if I'm going to be insane enough to want to play on regicide difficulty.
Onward.
This is a really weird map. Oh, it's to show off this shot. Hell yeah. Look at it.
Even so.
Look at that view, chat. You're always insane enough. The question is, are you entertained enough? I usually am. It's usually whether or not I can get Twitch chat entertained enough to join me on that journey. I will say, having 4,000 viewers here playing a JRPG is a really good feeling. And it makes me want to do these insane challenges. It's nice. Record journey. All right, it is time for what is probably the boss fight.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and ask, is this the boss? I'm gonna assume it's a special door with clouds coming out. This is the boss fight. It's also a good JRPG. That too. It is also a good JRPG. All right, so I don't think I'm going to need any extra MP. So I think we're good. We've already done all of our things here. There's no equipment that we need to change out. I think that because we may need to change up our classes, and we can't do that mid-fight. So I say we just send what we have here and hope for the best. What is this? Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Wow. Fortune slots. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. That's kind of crazy. I noticed Brawler's in here. I kind of want to try Brawler and Merchant combo. That sounds like fun. Probably keep him with Spear right now, though, because this is already maxed out. Actually, you synergize, jump throw synergizes with Brawler. I might just make Stroll a Brawler real quick. I see no reason to keep him as a warrior. It's not like warrior is doing anything in particular. Oh wait, the dragon sword. The big fucking stat stick. Never mind. We're keeping him as warrior for now. We'll do Brawler later. I forgot the giant stat 6 sword that we gave him.
At last.
All right, let's finish this. We'll put a stop to him once and for all.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until that.
That's kind of a crazy design.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Uh-oh.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Hell yeah. All right, I will be right back. I gotta go grab something real fast. Plus, I notice an ad is about to play, so we're just gonna let those 3 minutes of ads play before we get into this boss fight. Should have done it before we even stepped into the room, to be honest, but is what it is. So I'm gonna run those 3 minutes, jump down, grab some water, and then we're gonna get into whatever this is. Let's do it. Wait, hold up. Probably want to tap back in so y'all aren't just left with no audio in the background. Hold up. There we go. All right. Let that play
There you
out.
have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
I will admit,
you, knight, have no idea
when I
what
first met
real
this
justice
character,
is.
I didn't think the voice really matched the character, but it's growing on me.
Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin
It's
is
growing on me,
dead,
chat.
but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
Do you prefer round-based or real-time combat when it comes to JRPGs? I have always loved turn-based combat. Every time. Just, that's it. Turn-based combat's really the only way to go. Alright.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is that a challenge?
Are you prepared?
Alright, so let's see if you're weak to light.
The power of light.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
He is not weak to light. Are you weak to money? Not weak to money.
Justice prevail.
We're gonna do a shield arts here to decrease his chance to hit.
I crush you.
Right.
No.
He is
what's
weak
the
to
play?
being crit. So now he's easier to hit, and
I call upon
he has
royal
less
power
chance to
within.
hit. Because he's easier to hit, critical strike should have an easier chance to hit.
Right on target.
Hell yeah.
Nice one, Stroll.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
The necromancer can control the dead? Holy.
Flare.
Bet that's weak to light. Sure is.
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright. Next, we're gonna do it again.
Shut up.
We're gonna reduce his chance to hit,
Of justice.
and
Warrior.
reduce his chance to dodge.
I'll cut you
So we'll
down.
do for another critical hit. It didn't go through. Unfortunate.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's go.
Let's do light magic on you.
You hit their weakness.
Like sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
We're gonna do another shield arts. There we go.
Are you prepared?
Go for more crits. Big hit.
I won't hold back.
Now we do another weak attack.
Observe the
Awesome. We hit him again.
No.
And then we go for another crit.
Useless!
Dang.
Now dance for me!
Thankfully, that miss was at the very end of the combo, so we're good.
Captain's hurt
I can't give up now.
Now
Get him some
dance for
healing.
me!
The captain's on his last legs.
All right.
Someone get him healed up.
I don't think we're really going to be able to go for lethal here. I think we should definitely take out the 2 corpses. I've done a lot of damage to him. I think we... I mean, maybe we could go for lethal on him. Probably not, though. All right, so we're just going to go ahead and do a light attack to start. That's the weakness. We'll do another attack.
In the neck, warrior. Oh,
That.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now you'll heal everybody.
power.
We'll shake.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By this
Come.
You'll take out that one.
I shall vanquish you.
And then you can single target heal. There we go. So both the ads are dead. And we've restored all of our HP.
Oh, please.
All right, so his agility buff is about to fall off. I'd rather it didn't. We're gonna go ahead and do... I think we just try and go for lethal here. So let's see if we can get a crit. Shaky, shaky. Got a crit. Nice.
Oh, power of heroes.
We'll do shield arts. Refresh that buff.
Are you prepared?
Let's do a crit.
Right on target.
Big hit. Fish for another crit. Didn't get it. We're gonna go weakness here so that we can go for another crit. Nice. Big crits.
I pull your strings!
And 2 zombie hits.
I won't hold back.
All right. Shake, shake.
You're here.
By the swan.
For all that we strive for.
Go for a half attack.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I don't want to take the risk that I miss now, especially with how close he is to death, because if I miss, I just die. Diagonal slash should just be enough to kill him outright. Oh, or not.
Now dance for me!
Okay. I decided to use the high hit chance. All right.
Please.
Now dance for me!
Damn, that's with 3 evasion down as well. Oh well, shake, shake.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Energy incense. $2,500. 500 XP.
Not bad.
Thanks. Level 21.
I feel stronger.
Hey, we got +1 to luck. Slap another one in there too.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal. Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter.
He's got a phase 2, doesn't he?
Those lordly pigs can drown in their own
I thought that was a little too easy.
Some cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Uh-oh.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
Oh, the human that they dropped, the human corpse they dropped off.
Is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral?
I kind of forgot about that.
No.
I didn't think he'd be able to res that, but apparently he can.
Animation, reanimation.
I don't know why I didn't think the necromancer wouldn't use the giant corpse in the city, but here we are. He's using the giant corpse in the city.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Cool. Quest clear. Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba, the necromancer's plan to prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Days left 7, so I can just let him, I can just let the human just rampage for like 6 more days. I can deal with that later. I can get that next week, dude. I don't gotta do that today. That's a Monday problem. It's Friday right now. Take the night off. Finally made it to the bottom. It's a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down.
Look.
It's Saturday, Mr. Streamer. Same difference.
Hurry.
Still a Monday problem. It's Saturday.
Damn it.
Listen, as a streamer, I never know what day it is, ever. Record my journey.
Yep.
Okay, so this now acts as the end of the dungeon. Wait, did I get a full heal before I came down here? I got my health and my mana back. Yo, that's sick.
Is all well?
Let's take it down. What difficulty is this? This is hard. So let's see how hard this is. And so far, I haven't wasted a day.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes...
Oh my god.
If it makes it to the city...
Look at it. Holy fuck. That is horrifying.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that.
Did the Scottish necromancer create some weird monster flesh bagpipe monstrosity? Wanted to ask that.
Thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to
Man,
reach.
this is one hell of a design
Magic?
for a boss
A viable
fight.
plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Sorry, I missed that. Why are we not just attacking the heart? Can't reach it. It's too far up. You'll miss. All right.
No.
What do I want to start with?
Warrior.
I guess we'll start with, are you weak to light?
Oh, holy light.
No.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. Come forth, royal soul. No.
Are you weak to money? Shake, shake.
Observe
Not
the
weak to
enemy.
money.
Knight! Not now. I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
Are you weak to pierce?
Right there!
No. Ow. I'm weak to light. Ow. Big hits there.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
All right. Merchant is weak to light, which is a bit of a problem.
Healed up.
All right. Want to retry from the beginning?
Moving to the rear. Time
Not
to go
yet.
offensive. Warrior.
I don't think we're quite in that moment yet.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice.
So there's a crit. We'll do a weak recovery for everybody. Shaky, shaky.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right?
And then we'll do that. Should crack it open.
Yes.
There's barrels inside the egg.
We did it. Now
I saw
we can
that.
go for its heart.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Let's go for a
Hack
crit.
and slash.
Nice.
I will fight with Vitus power.
And then
I wonder. I won't hold back.
we'll do another shaky, shaky.
Was needed.
My thanks.
Knight! Not now.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do Hammer of Justice. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Interesting.
Do this.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy
In the
Hello,
name
Mr.
of
Admiral
justice.
Bahroo of the
They're weak
Twitch
to piercing
stream.
attacks. Hit 'em all
Yesterday
in
was
one
Friday,
fell swoop.
today is Saturday, and tomorrow is
Stepping back
Sunday.
to the fore.
These are the small, medium, and large measurements
get
of
on with it.
disappointment in regards to the weekend room.
I didn't pay any attention to it. Whatever just happened, I didn't hear any of it. I glanced, I saw small, medium, and I stopped looking.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let's take
Nice
Come
one,
forth,
Soul.
royal soul. No. Let's go.
Shake, shake.
Ah!
Nice hit.
Shake,
That
shake.
was perfect.
Wait, there's a frog. Why? There's 2 frogs sitting at a table. What? Huh?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Okay. How about we hit it with light?
In the I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
I will merge
Nice
it.
one, Troll.
Ah!
Shake, shake.
Here. For all that we strive for. Push onward.
Got him.
What?
Because the ambush was
Up.
up.
Normal. That
Just-
arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Nah, I think we can 2-cycle the boss. Let's break the shell one more time and 2-cycle the boss.
No holding back.
So let's go for a crit start.
Troll,
Oh.
you gotta aim better than that.
Coin.
You're gonna back up and guard because we already know you're weak to light.
Is that
All right. We could do weak HP recovery. Let's do that. Let's heal everybody up.
Thanks.
It'll take us a minute, but we're gonna hopefully set up the
I call upon royal power within.
one shot here. We're just gonna do slashes, I think.
Coin
Yeah.
can solve problems of late. Can raise it.
You're just gonna guard.
Is that all?
Yep. Not too bad. Keep. Go ahead and heal everybody.
My thanks. Now, are you prepared?
We'll do a slash,
It's okay. We can do
and
this.
then you will guard.
I can take it.
One more.
Oh, please.
This is nothing.
Double sweeping is actually ideal. Okay. Now we want to ideally crack the egg here. Nice. It's good to know that it's weak to that attack.
Can't afford to hold back.
So this still has its weakness to the pierce. So we
Royal power within.
I don't know if these attacks can miss. I feel like the heart is vulnerable.
Hack and slash.
So
Right on target.
I haven't noticed these attacks missing.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Forward. I won't hold back.
Shake, shake.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
All right, so it's got weakness to pierce. So we're gonna go ahead and do a synthesis here. And we're gonna do Hammer of Justice, which deals heavy physical pierce damage and inflicts another instance of weakness to pierce.
It's up to you now.
Pierce through them. Hulkenberg got them right.
That's 567.
Warrior.
And then we'll go for another crit. There we go. And we still had a whole nother damage phase to go through. So we were going to be able to destroy that pretty easily there. Oh, and that's it. That's the fight. That was easy. Easy fight, dude. Not even a problem.
Good. Tis done.
Hell yeah.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Every time you roll magic, I cry a little bit on the inside.
I continue to grow.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
So do we not get any context as to why there was frogs with wine inside of the egg? No, there's no context will be given for that.
And now he's gone.
Just there were frogs that were acting as chairs with wine on the table.
Break bread together again.
The context is drugs. Somebody, whoever made that, took a hit of something before they made it.
It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Context. It's all a metaphor.
We did all we could, Straw.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen,
It's rough, man.
Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain.
Don't forget
And
Grandpa
you
chat.
have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Hell yeah. We did it. Ordered the plan. So do I just get the next like 7 days or whatever to just do whatever I want?
Or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Time to go grind again. Let's get it. 6 hours of grinding.
Make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Any update on Morelia about the own health bar? Oh, he made a bunch of variants, dude. He did a great job with it. It doesn't really sit well in the UI because the entire UI is just a nightmare. There's one thing I will say about this game. The UI is a fucking nightmare to get around. And it just keeps moving everything, so we couldn't really use it. Let's hone our skills. Let's grind, baby.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky. Plus,
who's this character?
Rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king.
Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your
More
ears
entertainment.
open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can only imagine. I tried to translate it.
Bastards under Luis's command, did you?
Yep.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church
It is time, chat.
to bring Luis out of
It's time to consume
Really?
another patty.
Great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Yo, Big Worm, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus.
Pretty.
Daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual...
Have y'all come to a conclusion yet, Twitch chat?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
What are y'all debating, chat?
Could overcome this sorcery.
What are y'all currently in debates with?
So they can be killed, but not murdered.
Have you finally accepted that we should get rid of the bird?
From such a blind romanticist.
Or is the bird still is it still
everything I know. At the moment, that is.
making y'all think it needs to be around?
Luis's public support rivals
I've been trying to get rid of the bird, chat.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire.
I've been trying to get rid of the bird.
Shepherd and livestock.
Replace it with something else.
The lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Friar Bahroo of the Flesh Tuber, what is your wisdom? My wisdom. Figure out what color your clothes are before you wear them on stream. It's my best bit of advice. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. All right.
Well then.
You've obtained the follower's Echo's ability from Gallica. You'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will turn to increase the support they give you. Happen to sense a voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with this. Oakenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
I
Am I really fine with this? We should talk. All right. It is time for talking. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Saying put like this, Day Calamity. Interesting rumor, Grand Trend. Thought I might walk the street to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not? Let's spend some time with Stroll. And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is full of novelty. Still can't get used to the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you'd hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still a bustle of friendship and commerce. Young Master Leon. I know that voice. Oh my god.
Wow.
You can tell they're old, based on how hunched over they are. The more of a shrimp posture that they take, The older the age.
Hold on. Truth is,
Alright. Rangif, this is hunting. He's a friend.
however,
Forgive me for saying this 10 times. I'm your friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacks, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than faded away. No, let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, if I had the means, I have nothing left of my nobility as my name alone. I'm sorry. I want to help, but I can't do anything. Your kindness is more than I could ask for. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had to evacuate the capital. My parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to. I have to help somehow. How are we helping him? Let's find a way to help. We can build some homes. Shall we take them with us? Well, we can't take them with us. I don't think, is it building houses? Probably not building houses. Probably let's find a way to help. Let's just find a way.
yeah.
Absolutely. I only wish I knew how. He holds authority over the area.
I see.
Okay. Pay this Lord Hydra a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for Halia's refugees to live in. I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. My woes should not be on your shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in panic. I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Definitely.
I'm only here today because of your swift action. All right.
Sure, but...
Let's get to the point, old man. Go talk to him. Let's go set him straight.
Right. You know?
Fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Oh yeah, he liked that. Moving forward, be in no shortage of trouble. Rather you not have personal woes to that. But friends do. I insist.
You. Thanks.
Alright. I can feel Stroll is now trusting in me. Hell yeah. Rank 2.
I feel more courageous when
Reduce the mad cost of studying the warrior. When Stroll attacks human-type monsters, crit rate increases. Hell yeah. You have my thanks as well, Sir Hunting. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay. Sir Hunting. Now I want to see that character in an abomination, like some armored outfit. Back to the honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but I should go talk with her. All right, let's go spend time with Brigida. Teleport. I will say I love being able to just teleport to whoever I need to talk to, and we just start the conversation, and we don't have to run around the city and remember where they're at on this day.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Can you please check the game's completion rate for how much you've done so far? How would I see that? Is there like an overall completion rate? You can see other travelers, party formation details, and the request. Up in the compendium. I guess the compendium would be a good start, wouldn't it? How do I get to the compendium? 29%? Ish. I don't know how good of a meter this is for telling how close we are to the end, you know? But that's... Considering a lot of this is like... I'd say it's a pretty good one.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
A hype train has started. Nice. Chat, it's time to go fishing. Real quick. Let's cast our line out over.
Can't believe it.
Let's go fishing, chat. What are we fishing for? We are fishing for 1 prime. Let's see if we get 1 prime. Ah, we got a nice fish. That's 1 prime. Grion, thank you for the prime. Yes. Nuclear Winter, thanks for subbing. Zero effort given. Zanakin, Fade, thank you as well. We got 1 fish. I'll take it.
Well, I'll not loiter.
We are humble with our single fish. I'm in.
Now then. Now then.
I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Please don't shake your ass at me, Dwarmer.
What?
Put that down.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let the guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. Chat, stop shaking your ass. This is not the time nor the place for it. Bunny, don't encourage them. I'm trying to take care of this dog.
That's why.
I can't have any distractions. I'm not even going to look at Twitch chat. Why me?
Why?
You.
I'm not looking at Twitch chat. I refuse to.
That's right.
I glanced at it. And the moment I glance at it, it's the Takes and Peaks copy pasta, and I hate that.
I see now.
Did you look into me?
Utterly naive.
Man, y'all love... I like when my chat is just one giant collective copy pasta, you know? Just moving from one shitpost to the next. That's great. Just all at once, chat.
You.
Y'all just come to some sort of agreement in your head of a countdown. All posted at the same time. Just see how fast. Bunny! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. What if everybody posted it at the same time?
As it is.
Malara, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. My own hands are not bloodless in that. I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel, if nothing else. Alright, cool. I did it! I can only just imagine someone coming into chat right now. They have no idea, have never seen me, no clue what's going on. They're just here to check out the game, and then they see this. This is the Twitch chat that they see. Beautiful. I've reduced the price of the merchant. Alright. I haven't done anything, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible. Hell yeah.
See you.
Senor and Cecile, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in Tredia Desert.
Right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end, so close to their destination. There seems to be a pack leader in the group of monsters.
Well then.
All right. So now we've got the next day. So we have 5 days to kill here. How much money do I have? A lot. Can I buy another tuxedo? Like, is there another tuxedo for offer right now?
Hey, what are you pining for?
Buy. No, they're sold out of tuxedos. Let's appraise all this garbage that we have. Cool. And this? Nice. And this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Cool.
What now?
I would like you to learn the brawler tree, so let's start leveling that up. Brawler. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Brawler. All right.
Right here. All right.
Yep, let's pay for that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
A new ability.
So now we change that up. Now we need to get Brawler to rank 20 and get Katharina to rank 3. So that'll be our next goal, to get that to rank 3. Any skill I want to learn? It's always nice to throw a heal into the mix. At least for now. What's Perfect Punch? Deals weak strike damage to one enemy, proportional to the caster's remaining HP. So the higher health I am, the more damage it does. Interesting. All right, so for equipment, what else we got? We got the Exorcist Knuckles. We're gonna upgrade those. You've got the Damascus Vest. We're not gonna change off that. You've got Silver Gauntlets. Yep, sounds good. And then you've got Glow Igniter. We don't really need that. Probably just take Wind, just so you have coverage on Wind. And then for you, you don't have anything. I'd rather have Silver Gauntlets. Okay. Actually, I'd rather you have the Mage's Devotion. And the reason for that is so that way I can change the skill that you've inherited from an AoE heal to probably Blizzard, because that's the only thing we don't really have. Fire and ice right now. Also lightning. I'm gonna grab lightning. Keep that one. All right. Equipment. So that's good there. We're good there. And then for you, am I keeping you as this knight? I think I am. Knight's really good. I don't see any reason to not be a knight. So we've got a small upgrade there. I'm not taking those off you. And then you already have light, so you don't need light. So we'll give you... what? You don't really have anything. I guess I can give you +3 luck or +3 agility. You could probably benefit more from agility, right? What does agility do specifically? I feel like I should just sort of know these things, but I don't. What does agility do? Yeah, she's gonna need to get mage to level 10, but that's not that hard because I just feed her XP. Although we should learn mage.
Fascinating.
So we have it.
This right here, all right? I'm counting. Of course.
All right.
A new means of protection.
No, we are not switching to that. Just need to have it unlocked. All right. Skills, we're all good there. All right, so that's pretty much all my gear. Now to go through the process of selling everything. So we'll get 18,000 there.
Now then. Now then.
I don't need that, it's old.
Now then. 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 Now then.
All right.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I don't really see myself using this, but there might be some niche use for it. I'll keep it.
Now then.
I don't see myself using that ever.
Now then.
I have 9 silk hats. Oh god. I have so many silk hats.
Now then. Now then.
And that should be good there. Alright. Now we're good. So I have $140,000. What do I want to buy with that?
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Buy. You got nothing. You got this gold EP, but I'm not using the EP. So how many hours were grinded on rescue? I didn't do it on rescue. I just turned my brain off and just sat here in front of a computer for 6 hours. Should have done rescue. Probably should have done rescue. Without us, yes. Somehow I just sat, like I wasn't even, I would come make that sound like depressing as hell, but like I wasn't even bothered, but I was just like, yep, need to grind. I just treated it like I was just doing a RuneScape grind. Sat here, grinded it out.
What now?
It was actually kind of fun.
What now?
Let's go this way. I want to believe that I know how to actually get around this area. I don't. That's the only downside with fast travel, is that once you use it, you don't know the layout of the map anymore.
I love it.
How far? Stop that at once!
Alright, I think there's some gear here that we can purify. Purify. So we can purify the Fist of Salvation, increase damage against undead type monsters. Hell yeah. And then the Serenity Scepter, which I don't really see myself using, to be honest. That's for the healer class, which I'm not even using. It's unlikely that I even play healer. Actually, hold up. I got some cash to burn. So let's buy a few of these just to have in the back pocket. All right. Now I've got a few more revives. Let's just get like 15 of every status consumable. You know? 15 is a good amount of any status. That way, if I'm bothered by something, you can just remove it. There we go. I'll bring that up to 10. There we go. Looks good.
Who did this happen? I'm just incredulous.
99 just to be sure. That's when we get completely loaded.
You there?
I don't want those.
Everybody know?
No. Isn't this nice?
All right, what else can we buy, chat, with all of our money? Hello, I'd like to buy some water. Let's buy all 3 of these. That's a one-time use for 30 MP. I'll buy some water. Probably go to like 20 water. I don't know how much water I'm gonna need. Oh, it's 22 water. Bring it to 25 water. There we go. That should be plenty of water for all of my water needs. How about you? Buy. Let's buy some meat. 10 meat. Should be good. I already sold everything off, right? Yeah, I did. What else do we have here?
Why did this happen? Oh there.
I'll take another 4.
Thanks.
There we go. Now I've got some more red grass for any cooking adventures later. What else do we have? Let's come over here, grab our daily mag. I want to see the rock.
Isn't that?
Yep. Here you go. Here's 1,000. Appreciate it.
Yep.
All right. Now, where else? Where else are we going? There's another shop I want to go to. This one. Comfort Concoctions.
And what is it you...
Buy. Alright, so we will go up to 50. Medicinal herbs. Go up to 20 of the medicine. Stay at 10 there. We have revival meds. We're gonna want a couple of those. And then these can go up to 15 each. For more status removals. I don't see myself using these too many, so I'm just gonna buy those. And then these are just terrible. They just don't do anything. Alright, do I want... I actually kind of want more revives. I don't want to ever be low on revives, just in case I end up going into like a death spiral over and over again. Which happens regularly. Alright. That looks good. And now... So now I've got I'm pretty well stocked on everything. I have 15 of every single malady I could possibly acquire. I've got a bunch of reses and restores. I'm kitted out. I'm ready to go. Buy had a key item menu. That one's out of stock always, but yeah, I've seen that one. Sure is nice to be rich. Being rich in a JRPG is like the best experience because that way you don't have to think about anything about your purchases. Man, I need more reses. Okay, buy them. They're yours now. Now you have 20 reses. You don't have to think about any of the grinding that you need to do. You just have it. And all that is because of the merchant. I'm gonna tell you right now, the merchant class is just fucking broken. Because it increases the money you get 15-fold. It is that significant. It is like 15x the money gain for having a merchant. Because we were getting 20 to 40 gold. Now we're getting what? 350 minimum. And it goes up even higher.
Let's not.
And to think, we actually could have farmed that double spawn, by the way. We could have farmed that double spawner that happened early on in the cathedral. That would have been nice. Does the merchant passive stack? I think that it does. Actually, party or equipment. Increases the effect. Oh, so his thing is... Actually, what if we put Lucky Find on everybody? Kind of curious what happens then if you just put Lucky Find on everyone. Or Alchemy. Can you learn Alchemy? Only the leader gets the passive for money, if I recall, so it doesn't stack. Darn. Increase the effects of consumables by 1.2x. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Increase the effect of consumables. So, like grenades? The spammable grenades that I can get in every flavor of damage? That one? And that I can now afford hundreds of because I get infinite money? So what if we put Trader Summit on everyone and we just chuck grenades all day? All three of us, we're just chucking grenades. That seems like a great idea. I'd have to learn merchant on everybody else. I think it's 1.2 on this character. So it says 1.2 increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So maybe 3 merchants. Or actually, no. The Trader Summit. Yeah, it would have to be 3 merchants if we're going to have the... It says it increases further if archetypes are the same. It doesn't say how much. It could be a significant buff, or it could just be another 20%. We don't know how much it increases, so we need to try this out. I'm kind of curious how much it's going to be. We got to do some science. First, though, we need grenades. We can't do science without grenades. We need to see how much of a buff this is. So if that's the case, we need to pass time. Best way to pass time, let's go talk to somebody. Who we have to talk to? Let's go talk to Hulk. Sure, we should talk. Mad Scientist mode activated. This type of shit is the thing I love most in RPGs, is just finding a really stupid, niche scenario where somehow you can buy your way through the game with the in-game currency. Because if you attack with the correct element, it only uses half a turn, right? It only uses half a turn. And so if everyone's doing it, you can give yourself essentially 8 turns because you're always using the right element. And because you can just buy grenades, you have an infinite supply of them. So you just keep pushing the right button over and over and over again, and you just win through the fight. And then you take on the multiplier where consumables are more effective up to, let's say, 1.75. So you're getting almost 2x on top of the fact that you're getting double turns from using the correct element. So instead of having 4 turns that turns into 8 turns, it's 4 turns that turn into the effectiveness of like 16 turns. Because of how effective you're making yourself. You got to think, you're getting almost the effectiveness of 16 turns in 4 by using grenades. That's assuming our mad scientist theory works, though. We have to test it out first. But that's what I'm cooking with right now.
Hail.
Because ideally, it would be very funny to me if I could just sit there with 3 merchants and just spam grenades the entire time. And I don't have to think about anything.
The truth is...
Alright. Alright.
I see.
Would you like to train in swordplay? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Spend the day.
All right.
Four merchants, a grenade with 200 damage is doing 400. So wait, you have 4 merchants, your 200 damage grenade is doing 400 damage. So you're getting 25%. So yeah, you're just doubling the effectiveness. So this is going to work exactly how we think it's going to work. So we're going to spam 400 damage grenades 8 times. Yeah, it's going to be perfect.
Well.
All right. To become royal knights worthy of a title, rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. Hulkenberg, is that truly you?
Rotanth?
Who's the pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Hunting. I say you truly changed. Why does that strike you so? I suppose likes attract like. The dirt suits the fallen. What? Calm yourself, Hulken. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. And you? Clearly you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What's occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. I don't know who this is. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how they know each other. I wasn't paying attention. I find myself not paying attention because all I can think about, all I'm thinking about right now is this grenade build. That's what I'm cooking right now. Plus, it's not voiced. If it's not voiced,
Sorry.
I don't care. What a scumbag that guy was. I don't know who he was. He's a fucking scumbag. Doesn't have a character portrait, not existent. Sure. They don't have a character portrait, they aren't relevant.
I have not the luxury of regret.
All right. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attacks on his weakness. Wow. That's kind of cool.
Pardon me.
So, can you combine my weakness being, say, fire, and then we make her fire element negate or absorb or whatever. So that way, instead of just, not only do I not take damage, it reflects it as well. Because we have seen repel as an actual status effect you can give yourself. All right, now we're back here. So now we need to go to the grenade shop. Where's the... There it is.
Right away.
Say there.
Bye. Look at these grenades. Deals 100 dark damage, deals 100 light damage, deals 100 wind damage, deals 100 electric damage, deals 100 ice damage, deals 100 fire damage. Grenades! 99 of them. Okay, maybe not 99 of them. 1, 2, 3. So let's say like 30 of each. That one has 31. Now they all have to have 31. It's the only way it works. All right, so this is the grenade build. We have a whole bunch of grenades. Tuxedo money? We already bought our tuxedo. We're good.
What is it?
And plus, we're going to get more money. We are going to get a lot more money. All right. Let's see. What else do I need to do in order to make this work? Oh man, I just made you a brawler too. I need to get everyone as a merchant.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hell yeah. This is going to be very stupid. I can feel my brain cells actively dying one after another.
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
And they have skill inheritance too. Now, hold on. It says increases defense by 10%, right? Defense is increased by 10%. Increases further if other archetypes of the same lineage are present. If I just make all of us merchants and I give all of us 10% defense, and if I have 4 of them, I will just be sitting there with 40% tanky merchants that chuck grenades, that have access to AoE healing. I like this.
All right.
8,000 mag. Woo, that's expensive. But let's do it. And so in order for you to get that, you need to learn this as well.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. Rank 9 will take a while. No.
A new power to wield. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
There we go. So now we got him to level 9. Perfect. Like I said, it's not going to take a while. Let's go ahead and inherit Ironclad Bond.
All right.
Perfect. So now we're even tankier. And then come over to hunting.
I see.
We'll unlock you.
This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. I'm actually going to move back to this one. And then we need to come down here. We need to go do items. Do this fruit. Let's learn night.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
All right. That took a long time. Got it to level 9 though. Now let's come over here. Hunting. We're going to inherit Ironclad Bond. Beautiful. Now I have 3 fat fucks that boost each other's damage and defense. Hell yeah. With the power of money. They don't boost damage. Well, my damage is grenades. So yes, they do boost damage, but I'm gonna need a lot more money. I'm gonna need more cash now. Because really my limit here is cash. Because think about it, chat.
Hey, listen.
Think about it. If I use a grenade that they're weak against, that's an attack. I dealt some damage, and now I get half a move back. I can use a heal as well for my second turn, and then just repeat that process of going attack, heal, attack, heal, attack, heal. So as long as none of the merchants die in one attack, they're fine. They'll just keep healing and attacking constantly. All that comes down to how much money I have. If I have infinite amount of whatever it is I'm fucking spamming, then I can just keep doing that forever. And if item damage keeps up. I feel like this is an early game grind. This is an early game get through some content. I don't think this is going to be sustainable late game. Late game we're going to need some better strategy late game. But early game, this is going to do great. We're just going to overwhelm the enemy with money. So, what can I do at night?
What? All right then.
What can I do at night? I guess I can just go raise one of my stats. I'm not sure which stat to level up. Personally.
All right then.
Actually, I haven't looked at the tavern at all.
What am I gonna do, eh?
It's nothing.
You are.
All right, tavern doesn't look like there's anything to do in here. I guess we just start working on our royal stats at this point. Time to start working on those royal stats. Now we've already got, so if we're looking at royal stats, then how do I check my royal virtues? So we already have 2 in wisdom. Should we try and get more wisdom, or should we go for more? Try and get our other things to level 2, because I imagine we're gonna need imagination, eloquence. Eloquence is pretty close to a level. We could probably grab that one. Yeah, let's get eloquence up.
What now?
And being eloquent goes well with the merchant anyway, so. Where can I learn eloquence? I can learn it. Can I learn it? I don't think I can. I think tolerance, imagination, and wisdom are the only ones I can learn.
All right then.
Actually, wait, no. Yeah, tolerance, imagination, and wisdom are the only stats I can actually level. So I guess tolerance. You can learn eloquence too. How can I learn eloquence? Like, I mean, I might be able to learn that later, but access to me right now is just those 3. So let's level up our mind. You can learn eloquence by talking to a beggar in the alley now. Oh, really? Beggar in the alley.
Let's go.
Back alleys. Oh, during the day. During the day. Okay. So at night, it's still. I guess we'll get our tolerance up. I hate the fast travel in this map.
Hey, listen.
All right, we'll just come down here. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the fast travel, the menuing that I dislike, or the fact that I'm trying to play Fire Emblem at night. I'm playing through Fire Emblem again, and Nintendo, for whatever reason, has switched the A and B, and so now my mind is jumping between an Xbox controller where A is the bottom button and B is the right button, and then Nintendo where B is the bottom button and A is the right button. I'm confusing myself, chat. That's why I can't do Switch games.
I am grateful.
All right.
I see.
All right. Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. Talk with
Pleased
him.
to hear it. Well then.
Tribe is called Mastari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the ones I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. You guys favorite Mastari? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mastari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different in state religion. Is it restricted? That's correct. Normally, we only reveal our teachings to other tribes. Faith and belief is open to all. Perhaps that's why at times politics get involved. Cool. So the necromancer. So yeah, I guess the necromancer would be a part of this tribe, the masked tribe. All right. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. Cool.
All right. Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more next time. Tell me about basic doctrine when the chance comes. That was intriguing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Perhaps I should discuss with him. Up, Stroll wants to talk. Hell yeah. We should talk. So that's rank. That'll be rank 3 for us. I wonder what rank 3 gets us. All right. I'll go with you. Let's go. Thank you for having my side. Would be reassuring. There we go. Three unlocks the advanced classes. Nice.
No. Truth is.
All right. I haven't been paying any attention to this.
No.
All right.
Yes.
Are you giving up?
What? No.
I'm far from done. All right, cool. How do they use the armpit wings? I don't know.
Worry not.
I think those are just regular wings. They're still attached to the back. They just wrapped it around them like a little belt.
Hang on.
Stop.
Cool. Sorry, old man. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hiron to offer assistance. There's always going to be a tall order. He tossed it aside, calling personal responsibility. I couldn't abide. Don't apologize. Went through efforts. You tried. Dang. So no house. Rough. Well. Sleeping outside again.
Wait.
Right.
Taking that into account.
Well, if there are any clues left, that all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then. Yeah. Hey, so.
I'll journey back home on my own. We do it together. Sincerely doubt we'll find anything on that rubble. Thank you for today. I would have lost if I hadn't been there to keep me calm. Alright. You go dig through the ashes of your past. I'll be over here. Leveling up my social links.
Now. A new power.
Cool.
Of course I'd like you to come.
You can now study Swordmaster. Nice. You can now study Swordmaster. Neato. But I like my merchant build right now. Alright. Not worthy to share mention to my father. Dang, man. That sucks. Alright. And I got $1,000. Hell yeah. Or was that mag money? That was mag money. Oh, merchant wants to talk to me. Time to go talk to the merchant then. Time to go rank up the merchant. We should talk. Because we have to get the merchant to rank 8 all the way to get the new ability. So whatever comes after merchant, Brigida's got to be rank 8 in order to be able to do it. So that's going to be a bit. Swordmaster is pretty basic. It just requires that you need level 20 in warrior. So this is the probably the direct upgrade. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. That's kind of nice. Increase evasion against slash attacks. Deals medium slash damage to all enemies. Heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Increase basic attack power by 50%. Interesting. And then for synthesis, you have Vorpal Blade. Deal extreme physical slash damage to all enemies and decrease their attack for 3 turns. Wow. Deals slash damage 4 to 6 times. If it's a kill, adds 1 turn icon, so it'll only cast 1 instead of 2. Deals heavy physical slash damage to 1 enemy. Adds a turn icon if it kills. Interesting. Deals severe slash damage to 1 enemy. Adds a turn icon if it kills. So which... so what's the rating here? Does it go medium, heavy, severe, extreme in terms of like how much damage that is? Oh, I just realized something. We're going to be able to do a synthesis here. Because Merchant... I forgot. The synthesis, Merchant, and Brawler synergize... Or they synergize with each other. So now we can give ourselves low hit rate, but all hits deal physical... All hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Interesting. You know, it'd be nice. It's leveling up her to rank 3 gives me another slot for inheriting a perk for merchant specifically. That would be great, because then I just slap in 30% attack on top of what I'm doing. Just give myself raw stats.
Now then.
It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. All right, time to go walk a dog. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Aw. Pet the dog. Seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart. I trusted you unconditionally. Sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Dog is smart. Smart dog.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road. Buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died. But it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. What the fuck? You hated it? Oh, now I have to take care of it. My earliest memory is fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. Yep. Can't imagine that. What am I doing talking to a child about this? I don't know.
Just a fantasy.
I'm your therapist now. I want to hear more.
No. Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over you. Nope, didn't get to finish it. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore.
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man tasked with exchanging mag from hunting monsters. I put in a word so he's more flexible with you. Ooh. Hell yeah. More Corpa.
No pain.
I love it.
Stop me now.
Increase the skill inheritance slots for merchant to 2. I like that. Improve the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Ah, even better. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage. And I get a better exchange rate.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? And I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to? To improve the country. I think. Your true motives, I said. Though I suppose it's not impossible, you really mean it. I'm a main character. I'm genuinely a belief of this. I can't tell what you're thinking at all. That's all for today. All right, we have now acquired
Time marches on.
even more
The age
power.
of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day.
Hey,
Plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking Tredia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that, since this all began, the army has lacked in manpower, and recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. If someone doesn't take it out, there'll be more casualties. I heard the recruitment center's looking for help, so why don't we go try it out? Hell yeah! Something to test our build on.
Well then. What is it?
Now it's time to go hunting.
What now?
So let's see here. We can now inherit an additional skill. Hell yeah. Increase magic skill attack by 10%. I don't think that's what we want. Halves the damage taken when ambushed. Increase evasion against light attacks. Draw enemy attention. Increase attack. First aid. AoE heal. AoE heal seems kind of nice. Toss in AoE heal. Beautiful. What about you? What can you grab? Increase physical skill attack. Wait, increase physical skill attack by 10%. Gold attack is a physical almighty damage. Does that count? Does that count? Gears are turning. I know, they are. The gears are churning. Physical skill attack, and it increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
All right.
We're heating up, chat. We're heating up. So now we can spam gold. All right. And now we come over here, go to your skill inheritance. You've got the AoE heal, but honestly, I think I want to go for this fired up. What do you need for fired up? That's in the warrior tree, right? Yep. Hulk, let's go ahead and teach you warrior as well.
This right here. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
Kind of low on gold though, aren't you? Oh, I'll get more.
To greater heights.
Now we go items, heroes fruit.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. We only need to go to level 4 for heat up. So now let's take another heroes fruit. Come over here. We'll level up warrior.
New means of protection.
Actually, we only need to go to level 3 for heat up. All right, even better. Now we go here. Instead of AoE heal, I will now take heat up, which increases physical attack by 10% and increases further. And then we take you. You've already got it. Take you.
All right.
Eating up. There we go.
Hey, listen.
Oh, here's the person to level up eloquence. But yeah, it's only during the day. All right, so let's go check out the recruitment.
Let's go.
Right.
All right, accepting batting's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Into it. First place. Let's play the Katharina we know. Guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. These contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. Just take a while to catch up.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Okay, how do I... Oh, I go over to here. Captain's gone. Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. You're here for bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. You can accept a bounty request at the recruitment center. The targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Good you haven't been found out. It's a bounty target. $10,000. All right. 10,000 just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. One caught your attention? Slay Man-Eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and eventually it'll show itself. Military short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. All right, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sun Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for details, you're too understaffed to give you much, so ask an informant.
Counting on you.
All right. If you somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's do it. Let's see here.
Go.
There's an informant in the Hushed Inn that should give us some knowledge on this. Let's go ahead and buy it. $150. Nothing to us. Let's see. Large gate.
Just between us.
Okay, there's the Man-Eater. Breath, burn like fire. It can also spread poison. Fire magic is ineffective. Ice magic is effective. All right.
Amazing. What is it?
Say there.
Good thing it hits our weakness.
What now?
Well, actually, think about it this way.
What now?
Party. Actually, no. Equipment. This. We have fire dodge. We increase our chance to not get hit by fire. So we're just gonna get lucky and not take damage. It's that simple. We just get lucky. All right.
All right then.
So now we need to head to here. Please give me a 5-minute sales pitch for this game. It's fun. That's all I got for you.
Yep.
All right. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Yep.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Yes. All right. A bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something. Okay. Oh.
Just a sec.
Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and ran back. Just focus on the smaller ones, and then we're good. All right, making bounty targets appear. Some bounty targets require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required amount of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for a real battle to begin.
Everything's pretty standard. We've got this.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Nice.
Come on! Let's push through!
That'll do it.
Does this have like a map? It does.
Come on!
Very impressive.
All right.
On your toes, everyone!
And look at all that money I'm getting. Love it.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing!
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Come on! All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Push through. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. There they are.
Thousands of dollars made easily.
Right there. Come on. Time for some close. All right. How's that? Cat? Charging in.
All right. What we got here?
I see the enemy.
Superior rusted armor.
There they are. Forward. Charging in. We strike first. We have the edge.
For all that we strive for! Shine!
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. We'll do this together.
I kind of want to try this.
Let's do this.
So how stupid is it? Oh, 930. That's pretty good.
A trivial fight, really.
New ability.
Oh, hey, look at that. Lucky find.
We're safe for now.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like it's messing, but the facts made it really angry. Ooh.
All right.
It finally appeared. It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow on the city guard can handle. Gotta do something. Watch yourself. There's no mere... Oh. All right. Brace yourselves. Here we go, chat. Let's see if our build works. So, we're gonna start off with...
Nope, not this.
Actually, wait. Can I chuck a grenade? You're weak to... what is it? An ice chunk? Here you go.
Just the thing.
That's for you. Awesome. That's for you.
Now, what's the play?
Nice. And then we do it again.
Observe the enemy.
It's okay.
Just keeps flopping over.
I can't afford to hold back. Here.
It's happened. So heavy.
Nice damage.
This should help.
This is for you.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
I stand ready. Here.
Coin can solve problems. Let's try this.
I can't afford to hold back. Here.
It's funny, but this ain't it.
Nice one, Captain.
I don't like that.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Oh, I haven't changed you to merchant. No wonder. I just realized you're not even on the fucking right thing.
Let's work together.
Oh well. Let's do this. Bye.
That'll do.
Cool. Got the tail.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
All right. Let's go report.
What do you think?
I want to keep exploring that. I want to make sure I got all the items on the overworld. Plus, I'd like to get a little bit of cash.
What now?
All right. So we need to change your equipment because you're using the wrong thing.
Merchants! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's push through! There they are.
How much cash do I have right now? So the ice grenades don't do enough, unfortunately.
I see the enemy. Come on! Impressive. Time for some close combat.
But the rest of the build works just
I
fine.
think we're in the clear.
There they are.
Oh, there's a chest.
You're so lucky.
Cool. More money.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
But it looks like that's about everything.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
What now?
All right. We get 10,000 for this.
Right there. Come on!
Oh,
Exemplary.
another chest.
Wow, good find.
Eh. I want to fight that thing again. I need something bigger.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Something deadlier. All right. I'm done.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Going in and out of the Archetype's palace can respawn everything. And the dogs do meet. Oh wait, what's that? Yo, that's new.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Wait, what? No, no, no. I see something new here.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
What's this?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Stop.
Forward! Come on! This is our chance. Forward! We'll win this.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Nice.
Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
And thus I end it.
And so let's do this.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Hmm.
Now, what's the play? Let's do this.
Strike true.
This is it.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Down. Get her back up.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. So, what level is that?
Will your tale end here?
What level is that thing?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Amazing. Great move back there.
It's like 40-ish.
Push through. Come on. right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
My question.
Right there. There they are. Charging it. Come on. On your guard.
Oh god.
Brace yourselves.
Nope, we're dead. If we just don't let it attack us. I wonder if we actually can use that cheese. He's gonna beat it on the overworld, isn't he? I would never. I just want to give it one attempt at seeing if I can beat it in the overworld.
Oh, champion.
It's giving me the opportunity to cheese, and thus I have to take it.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Peepo pondering cheese.
How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Charging it. Forward. Let's push through. Charging it. Come and get. Time for some close call.
Oh, dude, the fucking camera is awful. I need to have a clear area that doesn't have...
I'm sorry.
Hold up.
Help him back up.
They'll not break my defenses.
No, I think they will.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Lock onto it. No, the problem is I need to kill the other enemy so I don't get staggered. 1 second. Let this cook for just like 1 minute. If it ends up failing, I will cut this off. But we need to...
There they are. That's all right. How's that? I see the enemy. Come on.
Yeah, nice.
Charging it. That's all right. How's that?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Such skill.
Charging it.
Impressive as ever.
Forward. Time for some close call. Forward.
Where are my teammates at?
Time for some close call.
Where are my teammates? Hello? Hello? Stroll?
Okay if we made it this far? Probably.
There you are.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Where were they?
Charging it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Why are they just randomly leaving combat?
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I mean...
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Okay, so it's moving over. Why is it like this, chat?
Right there. Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy. There they are.
You've been spotted.
Forward.
That was brilliant.
All right.
Right there.
Okay, I'm done with that.
Hold our ground.
Yeah. I could cheese it. I could.
Will your tale end here?
Am I the kind of person to sit there and hit something? Let's see, 1,350. 1,350
I imagine that would be of use.
brought it to 30% health. So I would need to hit it close to 3,000 times.
Right there. We forward. Let's push through.
They're out cold. Attack now and
Charging it. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, well, that attack keeps going.
Too many people knocked out here.
Oh my god.
Gotta get back to this will get ugly.
Almost there, Bahroo. Just, we're on the cusp of getting it.
Will your tale?
You have to let this strategy cook just a little bit longer. I understand. But this is just the kind. This is just a type of stupid shit that I do.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy. Forward! All right. How's that? I'm right here. Charging it.
They're up close. Attack now and finish it.
Forward! Come and get me. Time for some close combat. Charging it. Forward! Incoming.
It doesn't even look like it's hitting me. Now, my question is, hopefully I live through this. Please let me live. Damn. I wanted to see whether or not I need to do a couple of hits.
Oh, champion.
I need to do a couple of hits and then start combat regularly because I need to see whether or not the overworld damage is his exact HP bar. If I had to guess, they're not the same. I don't believe that they are the same.
What now?
How about making the main character a brawler for a better stun? Not opposed to that.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
All right.
I found new power.
Okay, we'll do that. And then we're going to change y'all to Seeker?
Seeker!
Mage.
Come on. Right there. Time for some close. I'm right here. Charging in. Forward.
Yeah, the brawler's a lot better. I like the brawler.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Come on. Charging in.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
It does look like its HP bar is going down, like at a reasonable rate.
Too many people knocked out here.
I wish I could survive this,
This will get ugly.
so that way I could actually see. Shame that you can't beat them up a bit when they fall. Is he actually gonna grind this for an hour? You don't know me.
What now?
Never underestimate my stupidity
I
level.
see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Now, for some reason, picking up this gold beetle is an autosave, so we're gonna change what we need, and then we're gonna pick up the beetle again.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, let's do it.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
All right.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
This is our chance.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Come on. Time for some close.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Forward. Come and get. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
Its HP bar is moving.
Time for some close. I'm right here. Charging in. Forward.
I did that. I got impatient. I walked into that. But as we can see, that method works, chat. I could do it.
Will your tale end?
I could eventually kill him. I don't know why picking up the gold beetle is an autosave, but I also love that it is an autosave.
Right there. Forward. All right. How's that?
Back there.
I want to give it 10 stuns and see if I notice the HP bar actually moving down. If it is, I could probably do it in like 5-10 minutes with good focus.
There they are.
Or I could just die instantly.
Poison.
10 stuns. We got it.
Not like this.
With good focus. With good focus. I just have to get it in the I just have to get it into the rotation. Once I get the rotation down, then we're solid. You know?
Right there. Charging in. Come on. All right. How's that?
We just get it into the rotation and then we're good to go. You have to get into the potato mindset.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward. Come and get. Charging in. I'm right here. Forward.
Get him.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Now's our chance.
There's 2. This is the Assassin's Creed Minotaur all over again. Oh my god.
Charging in.
Dude, how many people remember that playthrough?
Time for some close combat.
That's crazy.
Forward. Time for some close combat. We'll hold our ground.
Okay. That one. Alright. I think I've exhausted my joy of wanting to do that. Oh, but look! Its HP does actually go down. Look at that. Its health went down. So the overworld health is not the same. How many stuns was that?
I stand ready.
I'm counting the pixels of health I took out. How many stuns was that? That was 3 stuns. So I'd only have to do that.
Everyone all right?
I mean, I'd only have to stun it like 40 times. Can't be that bad, right? And that's like 40 right there. 40 of those. And then you finish it off.
I stand ready.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll stay my blade.
Not like this.
To you.
With like good focus and not get hit a single time while I do it.
No.
I'd only have to do about 40. 40 stuns. And it would be dead.
Will your tale end here?
So I just have to get 10
I see the enemy.
good stuns in.
Great job.
And then do that 4 additional times.
You found something.
Break it up so it seems a little more manageable. Right? It should be at 75% at 10 stuns then, if you're right. We'll see.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward. Time for some close.
Get him.
All right.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward.
Come on.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. They'll need more than this. Poison.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it. I can't bring myself to do it, chat. That range is just so bullshit. I was like, one part of me, see the fucked up part is I'm the kind of person I would chip the boss all the way down.
Oh, champion.
That's the kind of mentality I would put myself through. I would sit here and I would chip the boss down.
What now?
But that is something I would do, and I am not that mean to my Twitch chat. I will not be putting Twitch chat through that level of hell. Worry not.
Exemplary.
What now?
Rescue stream. Yeah. Give me pain, and will not be giving y'all pain. You've already suffered through so much. All right, let's head back to the city.
Okay then. Right?
Can you do 10 stuns and then save? That would be funny if I could actually save once I notice its health bar. True, being slightly, if I could get it to where I'm doing 2 damage instead of 1 damage, that would be infinitely better. Because then I only have to stun him 20 times. All right.
True.
Guess we're.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day.
Well then. What is it?
You have a reportable quest. So let's go do that.
Let's go.
Hello. I did your quest. You managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Awesome. And that increased my courage.
All right.
Courage up. Popularity rank 6,000. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
All right, I'm ready for more contracts. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I offer you right now. Recruitment Center and other cities should also handle contracts. All right. So we're going to be going to other cities, huh? Well, that sounds like fun. All right. Then let's just go progress that then.
Where to?
Let's go. Okay.
Only 10K? Yeah, 10K is basically nothing to us.
Excuse me.
Sure, here's 250.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that.
Alright. That's terrible.
I don't... All right.
Oh, we're so close. Oh, I got a fairy dust. It's not much, but here, thank you for your support.
Well then.
All right.
What is amazing?
Yeah. You're a big...
We'll make more of this, whatever that is.
Next up is... Oh, right.
Let's make it spicier.
That's...
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kinda weird.
Oh no. Helping out didn't go very well.
All right.
All right, we have to always stick to the recipe. Noted for the future. Stick to the recipe. Can't just improvise. This is my second time. I thought I could improvise. Miles, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Super Pants AU, thanks for the sub.
The announcement is soon.
All right. Yappity. Another day.
Say there.
We still have another day to kill. All right. Let's go be more eloquent then.
Hey, listen.
Let's come up to you.
Excuse me.
Here's 250. Yappity. Let's do it again.
All right.
Hell yeah. That wasn't enough? Come on.
Well then.
Give me more.
What is it?
Dude, how much do you need for these? You have to go all... Oh no, you have to go all the way to that other bit. I was looking at something else entirely. That's all we get, dude? We need way more. All right.
Yeah.
Well. Let's go talk to the box dude. Maybe box dude has something for us.
It's time.
Yeah, I see. Those are my first few points in eloquence. I was looking at something else. Oh yeah, we should check our exchange rate. So what's the mag to money ratio right now? Not that I want to do that right now. I'm just curious.
Looking to settle.
Accumulators, the exchange, heard it's useless as it works. All right. All right, so it's a slight increase, not too crazy. So it's a 2 to 2.4. So 20, yeah, 20% boost, 20%. Not too bad. Hey, man. Yep. Teach me about your people.
Now then.
I am now open-minded.
Tolerance
is one of the virtues a ruler must possess.
Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
All right.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
I wonder what the cutscenes are for failing each of these deadlines. I want to see those. Just like a after I finish the game, just a compilation of all the you fucked
Wonder
up.
what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Nice.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First,
even chat. Chat can be a leader too. But only one person from chat. Can you pick one person in chat?
The lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Now what do we do?
I pick Kanki.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words.
Kanki's a good
crown
pick.
sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place?
I
It
second
seems that
Kanki.
too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any
That's 2 for
candidate in
Kanki.
sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
There is still a top 3. You could even pick me, chat.
That's not good.
You could pick me.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as
Weak
nigh
or
untouchable.
bust.
I will still
So
seek
that's
to find him.
600 for Kanki and 500 for Wikio.
Even should we stand before the man himself,
What about Myrelia?
kill him.
Y'all just gonna leave Myrelia in the
If we can't
dust?
kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We
Every
appear to
citizen just
be
votes
at
for
an
themselves, and then all of their votes get canceled out because it's only the top 3 that matter.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just
I
leave
hereby
without
vote
telling
for
anyone.
Bunny.
We have a third.
I couldn't deal with losing both
Third
of
one
them.
enters the ring. The kid's missing. I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Afterburn, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that.
You're kidding.
All right, where's the kid?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right then.
Oh, we're actually gonna have to go look for her. All right.
Stop that at once.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Is there like any sort of hint as to where they could be? Looking for a kid. Small lost child. Anyone seen him?
Let's not.
Okay.
What is it?
Hello?
That's terribly unfair.
Lost kid. Wherever you are. Child.
What should I do?
Just can't believe it's true.
You're not who I'm looking for. Okay. Wrong child.
Oh, I'm in it now. This is all right.
What is it?
All right.
Nominating Sage Rule Sip.
All right.
Oh, what'll I do? All right then.
Show.
Let's go. Hey.
How to handle this?
Hello. You seen anyone?
Hey.
Back alley. Grand Cathedral. All right.
All right then.
How do we get to the Grand Cathedral?
I'm in it.
Stop that at once.
All right then.
Oh,
Let's go.
I see it. Wait.
All right then.
And now where are we at?
So foolish to rouse it.
What should I
Hello there.
Come on, child. You shouldn't be here. Come home.
Huh? Why?
What you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home.
and I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Oh,
One
no.
time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Yep. That's
Miss
it.
Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Yep, failed that.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault?
Yes.
I really did my best to be a good
It is your
girl.
fault. You should have done more. It's our fault.
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him.
Should have done better, kid.
We couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like
The people
that.
you care
He
about are
said,
just weak. Damn, that's
"A really
fucked
bad
up.
man might be our king." Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Lonely as Joker 2's auditorium. Was it that bad? I didn't bother to go see it.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world
Worse.
where the crown goes to
Nice.
one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Somehow I feel like the Borderlands movie did better. At least people talked about the Borderlands movie.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement.
To give you an idea how bad the Joker sequel is, apparently it's a musical. It is?
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest.
Weird choice.
If they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only
Yes?
wonder
Wait,
if
it
there
is?
For today,
Why?
we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
What? That's weird.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then.
I had to step away. How was the grenade experiment? Terrible.
Oh, interesting.
But that's okay. We found a better
It's written
build.
through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day. All right, where are we going now? It's time for a new deadline.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Tournament arc. Yes.
The tournament for the throne.
Yes, tournament arcs. I love it. A little early, but I still love them. It's time for the arena, chat.
In a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Hell yeah.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
No.
He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. We entered the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Perfect.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Hunting.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, be as good as dead.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yes. If it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Cool. I got Grius' journal. Now we're in the afternoon.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nope. I'm doing
I
more.
don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yep.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Maria deserves all the
Our
head
chances,
pats.
if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Hey, it's the guy who recruited me.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya?
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Oops.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh, no.
Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
All right.
Valkenburg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
Did you pull out? Thanks for the
If it's
prime
not
sub.
impressive
Appreciate that, dude.
enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals, too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a
We have the chapter 2 villain.
You can be sure of that. Besides,
Or a new
did you hear
merchant.
what it
One of
is
the
they're
two.
actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little...
Oh, we have ads. We have ads. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick while the ads play. Be right back. All right.
Is that the
Back
kind
in.
of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
New party member. Right?
Your pardon, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I'm Barden.
He'll probably be a new
guard
party
captain
member.
from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade.
Oh, thank you for that,
would dwindle
Piraten.
and
Appreciate
die.
that. So luck affects crit rate, drop rate, attacks with multiple hits will hit more hits, status ailments, recovery time are all
That's the
affected by
trouble.
luck.
He
Nice.
makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to
I
help.
just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
All right. I don't know who you are. You don't have a portrait, so I don't care.
Hey!
Let's focus.
100,000. Okay.
Let's call it.
No deadline.
No registration issues, I
Interesting.
trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
We're probably not going to be able to go
Convinced.
immediately
Nothing
to
worry
that.
about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, You shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right.
Fancy a bit of...
Good night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right.
Don't worry.
I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
Because those don't go bad.
Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me
Last
more
time I
about
made a
the
promise to
outside
this child,
This one's
their
important.
dad died.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
And so now the child will die.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yep.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Careful, it's a banned book. You'll be corrupted.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Yep, because that's exactly how that works.
who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why
Books
our
on
upper echelons would
democracy.
abolish such
That's a banning
texts.
in our
Had
monarchy.
our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Oh, true. You can't refer to yourself as a knight. You're not a knight anymore.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have anime now. Nice. It's been a while.
Lady Juna!
Who is the Ayaya?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Cool.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This
So is he gonna go
chaos
out and
we
hunt a
face
monster?
is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish
Long
the throne
ears
to him
and
gladly.
bald is a very
But those who would
strange
seize the crown
combination.
by force, I will teach you to fear
But I
God
approve.
and to fear me.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Yep, there he is.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy
Chapter 2
tenets, and for
boss.
what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all.
Did the necromancer
contenders,
also
but
have
let's
purple
get on
hair?
with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
I feel like I vaguely remember him
By
having
war,
purple
by
hair.
conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Or was it black
In
hair?
More for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yep, that's me.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oof. But I saved y'all from the human that was going to
By the way, the ride
tear
you
apart
applied
the
with still
town.
hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Oof.
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh my god. Is that alright?
Runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Nah, this thing's fast.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Nice. Popularity rank 5,000. Hell yeah. I am standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
This is our carriage.
Can you hear me?
Let's just run along the main road then. I seem to be doing as much. Just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for our little test run.
Let's see.
I'm gonna place Katrina, Old Castle Town. Should be to the south. Okay.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
So it's gonna take 3 days to get there? Is that how that reads?
Let's see.
Wow!
4 days, 3 nights. Woof. Great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer.
Spectacular!
Alright. Time to skip ahead some time.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant.
I think his name is Pilot because he hasn't given us his name. Unless his name is actually Pilot. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
What's going on here?
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Look at it.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
He did this all by himself.
However, for a craft
Love it.
meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Now the prince passed away and he said, fuck it, I'm gonna just do this now.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like
Called it.
her? Collecting dust in storage? No!
I love him. He's my favorite now. The hobby car project, yeah.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me.
Tom and Jerry, thanks for subbing, appreciate that.
And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
I love it.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look...
Atlas
This
saw how
runner
popular Sid was in the Final Fantasy
is fully
series, so
operational
they
now.
went Weeballin
Is
and
it?
made their
Then I
own
suggest
Sid.
you cooperate. For both of
Every universe could use a Sid.
Finish your tinkering by
All
tomorrow
right.
and bring it to the
Sid
Grand
is
Cathedral
a concept.
as soon as you can.
Sid has been
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then...
Sid has been around multiple times. Just not always called Sid.
Scheme? I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Hold a tick.
Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Hunting. I think we can count on him. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Old man's like
Not
that.
an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yeah, we don't have a plan.
So, summing up, Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I still don't understand how this gets Luis's attention, but it's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The
No,
bounty's Heismay.
not even
and
a
it's
little
knight.
bit.
I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather have
I'm just
that-
trying to understand why
No.
Luis would care about
His
us
title
at
is
all,
precisely
or
why
anything
I
that we're
cannot
doing.
let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit Academia to find more. Visit engine room first, take your time, and have a look around.
Yeah?
All right. Where's the engine room? Oh, God. Nice. Where are we going, Captain? Because right now you're heading back the way we came. I'll leave you to it. Literally running in circles. Engine room. Washing machine.
This?
That's kind of hardcore. We have a heart. Look at there's pipes in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals to fuel to run it. You take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then the kingdom's greatest mind, the Gauntlet runner, was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days or nights. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks just to watch. It'll be sunset for long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which can help improve your virtues. End of the day, the choice is yours. Does anyone want to spend time? No one wants to spend time yet. All right. Increase my max MP. Not now. If I can get stats here.
Come on.
Max HP. Ooh, I do like that. What else can I do?
All right then.
To pass the time.
Let's head there right away.
Use the Gauntlet's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Cool. Got some recipes here. Do we want to cook? Let's cook. Maybe. I'm actually kind of curious how much max HP is going to give me. Bookshelf. That's to raise my stats. We're going to start with a max HP.
All right then.
Just because I'm curious how much of a max HP that's actually going to give.
Let's head there right away. What now?
What's my current HP? 293, 283, 310.
Come on.
We'll clean the storage room. All right, time to clean it up.
Okay?
All right.
Hey.
Got tail bait. No, wait, there's fishing? Ooh, I like that. My max HP has increased. 5. And only the protagonist. That ain't worth my time. That ain't worth it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner.
1 second.
The party gains a short, peaceful respite.
This is why I don't clean IRL too. Max 5 HP ain't worth it. True. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While in encampment, you can use any of the facilities of the gauntlet runner, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Yep.
You can eat those bugs. Nice. Lumi Bee. Alright, so we can spend time with our friends here.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right, let's go spend the night with Hulkenberg. Let's improve our imagination. Cool. It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
They liked that. My opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power. Cool. I've found this character kind of, yeah.
All right.
All right, so what do we get? Ooh, wow, 4 into imagination. That's very good. That's a good use of our time. We should definitely spend it with our allies at night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yo, it's Idols Day. You can get a discount. Just the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations. Better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got questions of my own. Isn't Desert Sand going to do a number on this runner? Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. The carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but keep an eye on the road, all right? All right, time to waste more time. What are we doing? I almost wonder if like the best thing to do right now is to just spend time with our compatriots.
What now?
You know? Because like I could work on courage. Or keep working on wisdom.
Well met.
I'd like to ponder some battle strategies. Sure.
All right.
Let's ponder strategies. We're playing chess. All right. I think we lost.
That's why.
That's impressive.
No.
They liked that. Just pleasure to speak with you so freely. Find comfort in knowing. All right, cool. You can do it.
Yes.
I don't know what we're doing. You can do it.
True.
Hell yeah. I felt my wisdom grow.
All right.
Ooh, that's gonna take a while to level. Got some more mag.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a
Ooh.
resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Nice. Shall we get a closer look? The Tree of Prophecy. Interesting. Look at that tree.
That's...
The whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would mean it's no mere tree, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. Matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
How'd you get so good at drawing? Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You giving it to me?
Yeah.
Of course, I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Nice. Neat.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we can tell her about a story about this place. All right.
Huh?
When we come back, we'll give her the painting.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. Neat.
All right.
It broadened my wisdom. Huge. More wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
All right, we'll be in Martina the day after tomorrow. Dream Eater Moth. That's kind of cool. All right, so I can't spend the time with you because I've already done that. So I guess we'll talk to Stroll next. But before we do that,
What now?
it's time to go down to the system button over here and make a save. Yep, right there. What level are we? There we go, level 21. Perfect. And chat, that is what we're gonna call it for today.